I think that the two of them together would be interesting.
And I think they'd work well together anyway, just because Ryan Reynolds is a good actor when he needs to be.
Right. Yeah. No, he can play an important part too. He's not. Yeah, I gotta fix the camera. Yeah, it's not like he's always an asshole. Like he's funny.
Well, he's like normally the sarcastic character in every movie he plays.
That's right. I mean, Deadpool made this man's career.
Yes,
that's true. Yeah, it did.
But I like the fact that he literally publicly says Green Lantern was a huge mistake in his career.
Yeah, in Deadpool, he goes back in time and he fucking shoots him in the back of the head.
Yeah, I mean, but he's right. That movie sucked dog shit. So
I mean yeah, it made Hal Jordan like a pussy for sure. But
very bad.
Shit, I don't have my script up. I've memorized most of it at this point, but
I hated Ryan Reynolds when he played in that movie when I was younger.
I was not a fan of it either, honestly. But I do think he would play a good Baird. The only person I can think of Cole is Bobby Lashley.
Oh, what?
Coltrane.
Yeah.
Is Bobby Lashley, because Bobby Lashley is like 6'7", like 350, but he's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a fucking wrestler.
He's a wrestler too. Batista could call him and just be like, "Hey, we need you for a part." Bobby Lashley's a big fucking boy.
Have a whole cast of wrestlers only.
That's the big thing is everybody in the Gears trilogy is a big motherfucker. Even
that's
the small,
right.
Lanky guys.
Even Baird is supposed to be. I think Baird is supposed to be 6'4". Marcus is supposed to be 6'7". Coltrane's supposed to be 7'2". But I mean, Shaq doesn't fit the part for me. Like it's not gonna work for me. Anyways, hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. If you can do us a favor and follow them, we would appreciate it. Reruns, if you want to catch reruns, because this is now session 31. If you want to catch reruns, you got to go to YouTube, because Twitch doesn't allow reruns for affiliates anymore, only partners. Anyways, we play in D&D, but we're new at streaming it, so we may have technical issues. If you notice anything, please let me know, and I will do my best to fix it. That other way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch these fucking nerds. And I mean, we've been talking about the Gears of War trailer, or not trailer, teaser, I suppose, for the last 10 minutes.
Gears of War is a thing.
Right. Yeah. He looked good in the armor, dude. He looked like old Marcus, like Gears 4 Marcus.
I just liked that he was like, "It's this fucking simple."
Yeah.
And that was the only line he gave.
Yeah, it's about damn time. Yeah. So during our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us stay back to answer questions, while the rest of us go and do whatever we gotta do. If you ask your questions, just bear with us. We will answer them at halftime or the end of the show. We do get to them. We don't leave anybody out. For quickly, we'll just do very minor player intros. And Ben wasn't here last week, so we'll just start around the circle, and then you guys can introduce your characters to Ben very quickly and our potential viewers. Ben, we know you are wearing Ian's face right now, right?
Are you continent? No, I was running around as Vincent.
Well, you're in a country. You're not another continent.
Or another part of the world. We went over across the sea, so yeah, no, I'm wearing Vincent.
Yeah, I mean it's the Sea of Fallen Stars, but effectively this is just one big fucking lake. Like think the Mediterranean Sea, how you have Africa underneath it, you have the Middle East on the right side, and you have Europe above it, right? So like
but we had talked about that, but there's no reason for me to be wearing Ian's face because I'm really not hiding from anybody here.
There is and there isn't. You know what I mean? Like somebody could know of you. The chances, like I roll for it.
Unlikely.
I roll for it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you can just go around the list. So it'll go Ben, Cass, Hobo, Lee, Nick. Go ahead.
My name's Ben, or Lord Longhaul is on all socials. I'm currently playing Vincent Moontrack. Yeah, I've been here a while.
Yeah, I mean, Vincent's made 31 sessions.
More than that.
Well, in part zeros, yeah.
Yeah, so 34.
Session zeros, 34 like sessions, yeah. Cass?
Hey guys, I play Chroma Rayan, the Paladin.
Oh, well.
I'm Hobono on all social media. I play Silver now. Rest in peace, Thimble.
Huge round of applause for Hobo for surviving old people this week, right? Nobody's mic picked it up.
Thank you.
Nobody's mic picked it
I
up.
needed it.
Yeah, mine's not gonna pick up
Nobody's
noise.
mic
Person doesn't
picked
let
it
me-
up. That was so
I got
fucking
yelled at
wonderful.
so many fucking times that I cried at work.
Listen,
It
Noise
was
suppression
bad. It was
doesn't
a
let me
bad
pick it up.
day.
I'm sorry.
listen. This is
I
why
appreciate it.
I think we should let old people brawl it out on pay-per-view. Anyways, Lee, go ahead and introduce yourself, your character.
I'd pay for it.
If you want to keep your driver's license, you gotta fight for it. That's my only thing.
I agree with this.
I agree.
100%.
Finally get universal health care if you win the
My-
Battle Royale.
There you go. There you go.
Royal
My boss
Rumble.
wouldn't agree.
It's like the Hunger Games, but for old people.
Yeah. I mean, it'll cut down on population control easy enough.
So a race.
What?
Have them race. That'd be funny.
If it's like death
I wanna see them
race.
throw hips. Yeah, I want them to kill each other. The one that survives gets universal health care.
Yeah, the
Go ahead-
person who
go ahead,
actually
Lee.
makes it past the finish line lives.
Fair.
You're gonna
You're
die
gonna
from a
get
heart
that one
attack. turn around.
55-year-old who's just been hitting the gym since he was 12 for that universal health.
Oh my god.
He's waiting.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
waiting
start
all his
training for
life.
this shit now. Go ahead,
Absolutely.
go
That's
ahead, Lee.
Really terrifying old
Tell
people.
us about your character.
Wait, Korik, he is an elf rogue. Pretty basic.
Nick?
I'm playing Alien Decath, a 5'10" half elf with gray skin with light blue tint.
Okay. Adam?
I am playing Caliban Davnir in the Fallen Asmir. He is a College of Spirits bard.
Fair enough. Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, TikTok. I don't know. You found us in one way or another. We stream it on my channel. You'll find us again. I'm the Dungeon Daddy. You probably heard me say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story. Though I'm not a god, this is not my style. Play one when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners. But these folks are the stars of the show because they're my characters. Unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. But most importantly, they think, they feel, and they make their decisions. And that's as living gets. My whole job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes break them, and sometimes kill them. I should add that in there now. All to see them develop and inevitably to see where the story finds conclusion. Because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where these guys are going to take me. I have a story, like, points written that you guys are fucking miles from. So, we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. I don't know. And I think that covers everything. Unless anybody has anything else? Do you have anything else? No? Okay. I was trying to check. Okay. So, as we've been doing for the last several weeks, would you guys like to tell, as a group, clusterfuckingly, what happened last week?
I wasn't here.
Oh my god.
Catman picks fight.
Catman nearly killed us for offering help.
He didn't want no catnip.
He was indeed
I feel like that
not on the nip.
greatly outnumbered Catman, but that's okay.
That means nothing.
We did greatly outnumber Catman. We could have definitely taken down Catman.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe, but he pumped a
No,
fucking third level divine smite into somebody. At least one of y'all coming down with him. That's all I'm
Or,
saying.
you know,
Would
turns
he
the
have
entire
ruined
room
somebody's
into
day?
That would've made a
darkness where
rug
nobody
out
can
of
fucking
Catman.
see.
Catman would have been a rug in my den. Okay.
Catman would have just turned the room black and picked you guys off.
Half of us can see in the
No, we
magical
all
darkness,
have
right?
We were outdoors.
Because I could see everything.
Yeah, no, I mean we met
It's
up with
fine.
our Leon and Pallet.
oh, you have those magic eyes, don't you?
Do you have True Sight, Nick?
Nope, I
He's
have
got
that
Eldritch
Eldritch
Sight.
Sight. so I
Eldritch
can see
Sight.
through
That's right.
magical
That's right.
darkness.
That's right. I was trying to think of what the fuck it was called. Not True Sight. Eldritch Sight. Yes. So you could have like Thimble had actually. Yes, you could have seen through. Could have seen through his darkness spell cast from his armor.
I'll be far away, but telling everyone where he's at with
Yeah.
message.
So, like I said, not a lot happened last week, Ben. Effectively, like the bullet points are, you guys were at an inn. Chroma overheard them talking about something in Athkatla. He kind of chuckled and laughed about being there, and they all came over and started like probe him for fucking answers. He took it as a threat, and then he took that shit outside the whole time while you were invisible.
Yeah, they thought they outnumbered the Catman.
As far as I know, did I ever say he unveiled it, like he took the ring off? Or did he still invisible?
He
I
took
don't
the
remember.
ring off at the end whenever we were doing our final.
I feel like I do remember saying he
Meet and
unclicked
greet.
it, right? When he
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't
when
need
he
to take it
finally
off.
agreed to hire you. Yeah, no, he just
Yeah, I
unclicked the button.
And
Okay.
then he
I feel like I
disappeared in
remember
the
saying
morning.
that.
Yeah, then he disappeared in the morning. We all woke up.
Right, yeah. So when you had woken up, specifically, you had left a letter underneath the Leonan's door that said, "Gone to get supplies. Be back, right? Or be back at breakfast." Basically. So when everybody else wakes up, you all get your long rest. You wake up in the morning. You come into a very well. Shit, let me close this up. Okay. You come into a very well. I mean, it's the same bar you were in last night. But everything is geared towards breakfast now. The ales are geared towards breakfast, like more citrusy flavors. The wines that are pulled out are mostly sangrias, rather like there's actual fruit hanging in them. There's meat and cheeses and eggs and whatnot, like all over. Like this is very much a breakfast bar right now. And there are people ferrying in and ferrying out. This place is packed. There's barely standing room. But Ben, with do you have 5 gold on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want horses for everybody, or do you want a wagon? Because you're the one going out to get it. That's what you went out for.
Let's do a wagon.
Okay.
So it gives people the ability to actually rest.
Let
While
me
we're
double check the
traveling.
cost on a wagon and 5e really quickly because
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter.
it's fine.
So.
The wagon itself is 35 gold pieces.
And then 2 big enough horses to carry everybody and gear and the wagon.
Right. Give me 1 second. Horses are 75 gold pieces each.
Oh shit.
War horses are 400 gold pieces. You can get ponies, but they're not going to be as strong and they're going to travel slower.
Okay, so for my bare minimum on the wagon and the horses, what's my price right now?
Do you want 2 horses? Or do you want 1?
How many do I need? Do I have to have?
You could get by with 1. 2 is going to go faster. I'll just give you like an extra 10 speed or 15 speed basically to the wagon.
I don't know where we're traveling to right off the top of my head.
The Moonwood, which is quite fucking months travel away.
Yeah, so we'll do 2.
2 horses?
Yeah, can I try to haggle a little bit?
Sure, yeah. No, while you're at the bar there, while you're at the stables this morning, you can try and haggle. So go ahead and roll me a quick persuasion check.
Persuasion. That is a natural 20 with a 26.
Okay. Roll me 4d6s really quickly.
A 5, a 2, a 3, and a 3 for a total of 13.
Okay, so I'll give you 13 off of each horse with the wagon's full price.
I'll take it. It's better than.
So it's 62. I was gonna give you 2d6 if you passed, but you did an extra 20, so I gave you double dice on that one. So it'd be, what's that? 150 plus 35 is 185 minus 26 is 159.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I
One,
actually
it'd be
have to match my platinum,
159. And then if you want supplies and whatnot, it'd be like another 5 gold for about 2 weeks worth of supplies. It'd be roughly 5 gold.
Yeah, we'll do about 2 weeks of like rations and
Right. Yeah. Rations,
Stuff like
tents, bedding, things of that sort. It'd be about 2 weeks worth, and it'd be about another 5 gold.
Okay.
So in
yeah.
total, 164.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and this water and everything you would need on a travel, basically.
I mean, that still leaves me with another 268 total gold.
That's fine. I
okay.
just wanted to fucking give you the offer. So, and you can try and split this up amongst you and the Leonin once you get back, or the group if you feel necessary. It's your call. But
I mean, I'm paying them, so I'll take it out of with the road.
that's fine. You guys, the 5 of you, do wake up and come downstairs. Has anybody done anything this morning? Like, have you been prepping anything? Have you been doing anything?
We
Okay,
had a
love
bit
some.
of morning prep already before we started this, because we had made breakfast and
Right, that's what I'm doing, the whole
his-
breakfast bar thing.
His ritual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, because you had to fucking use 2 of your group. That's correct. Okay.
Yep.
Well, if you guys want to say you just concluded breakfast, once you conclude your breakfast and you leave, you're leaving through the front. And as you leave, here pulls up 2 horses and a wagon, being ushered along by Vincent. And it's a little striking to Chroma that he is not hiding his face. Like, he's riding the horse with his hood down, even. It strikes you as a little odd. A confidence that you haven't seen before in him, I should say.
This is the last one alive, so he's like, man, must be powerful.
Easier to explain changing faces than revealing one. That's my mindset, at least.
It's not a bad logic. It's not. I like the thought. It's pretty.
It's easier to explain a piece of magical gear than
Sure.
oh hey guys. Been through this a couple times now.
Yeah, and he does have the same face as the rest of you who saw him last night. He just seems a little more confident in himself. Like, it is bright, shiny daytime, and he is not hiding his face whatsoever. Strange for somebody of his demeanor that you picked up last night. Because you've met a rogue before. The rest of you probably remember him. He was a crazy little kobold.
Yeah, the fucking dug tunnels.
He did.
Listen,
Psycho.
you gave me a burrow speed, bro. I used it.
Threw ball bearings at everything.
Everything.
It's ridiculous.
Everything.
Do you want to know
the
why?
funny part is,
Do you want to know why?
Everything.
What's the name of our group?
currently,
What?
Yeah, 'cause
No.
none
What's
of
the?
us are really animals.
No.
LikelyAMimic,
It's likely a mimic, right? I have
Yeah,
played
yeah.
too many campaigns where I stepped into a fucking room and the whole room was a mimic. I played too many campaigns.
all I know is that gave me an
So-
idea, and I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah, you just take it and you throw that bitch and everything. And if it sticks,
running
if
joke.
it sticks, it's a
fucking
fucking mimic.
It's a running joke. We always ask Quirk why he doesn't throw ball bearings at things.
Right? Yeah,
Guys, I'm
even
about to start
Cork.
throwing ball
Cork.
bearings
Yeah,
and
I totally forgot Cork was also a rogue.
Yeah,
I
I'm about to
definitely
start throwing
forgot.
ball bearings and shit.
You can, yeah. You also have an invisibility ring now.
Yes.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about the invisibility ring.
if
if
I
you-
attack, I become visible again, don't I?
If you take an action, it's not just attack. If you take an action, you become visible.
Okay.
It's not
But I
greater
was-
invisibility. It's just invisibility.
Yeah, but I would still get like sneak attack and stuff like that off my first attack.
It's considered
If
a
I did
hide. You would roll. Well, if you're trying to do something, you would roll to hide. If I'm trying to detect you, I would roll perception at disadvantage.
Because I'm invisible. Okay.
Right, unless, but it's only visual. That's something important for you to know. It does not hide your audio, like your sounds. It does not hide your
Yeah.
smells.
So
It does
I
not
would still
hide
have
your
to smell.
words or your anything. So you could still bump into shit. You know, it's not Frodo's ring where he can fucking just walk through everything. It's you still hit things.
Yeah, so I still have to do stealth checks and everything like that.
Correct. You still need to do a stealth. So when you do a stealth
would
check,
just
it's
put-
at advantage. If I'm trying to do a perception check against you, it's at disadvantage. Unless it's a being that uses like scent, right? Because then I could smell you. It would be a regular roll instead of at advantage, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make that clear because I know it's a new mechanic for you.
Yeah, which I'm fine with regardless. With a +10 to stealth, it's going to be a nat 1 to fuck me.
So as a group, you come out. You see the strangely proudly presenting himself, Vincent, on wagon. You know, I was gonna say horseback, but he's on a wagon front. I don't, you know, he's like on a wagon. He just fucking strolls up in front of you guys.
Nicely done. Where'd this come from?
I went for supplies this morning and figured a wagon, if this is a long travel, would be a lot easier than horseback. Less mouths to feed, more ability to rest.
Well done. Well done.
No complaints. Just a bit odd.
Anybody else? Before you begin your travel northward?
I got an actual question for you though.
For me, hit me.
Since my description for the moon thing, would you count moving carriage, like moving with the horses, as light? Like the fuck is it called? Hold up.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Okay, no, wait. Aspect of the moon, you no longer need to sleep. You can gain the benefits while doing light activity.
Oh, you mean guiding the wagon?
Would driving the carriage be considered light activity? Because keeping
For
watch
the-
is also
For the
light
most
activity.
part. For the most part, yes. Unless
horses have to
you right, horses need to rest, but also if you got into something like mountains where you had to steer the horses consistently, you know, there's rough terrain, or maybe a wagon wheel gets damaged and sort of falls off, then it's no longer a light task. Then it's something you're gonna have to roll for. Beyond that, it's, you know, just riding along on a straight line down a dirt road that there's nothing, you know, between towns. Yeah, that's light activity.
No, I'm asking because like I could do that so everyone else can sleep during the night.
Sure. Yeah. You. I mean, the horses need to rest, but yeah, you'll run the horses to exhaustion.
Yeah, you know.
And you did
Well,
buy
I mean,
these,
I
by
can
the way,
still-
Ben. I
I
didn't
can
give you an
still
option to
stop.
rent them.
Yes, I
You
didn't
bought
pay for
them.
these horses.
You
These are my
own them.
horses.
Yeah.
I can still
Horses
stop for
don't
them
have
to rest.
lines.
I'm not a monster.
Oh yeah,
Monster.
No,
New
horses
character, new
don't have
personality.
feelings. Just go for it.
New character.
characters, new
You're a
personalities.
true polymorph horse. Yeah. No. You.
It's an infant child and fucking it's a horse because it's true polymorph.
One day I will play a true polymorph chair, and it will be the best character I've ever made.
How are you gonna move?
No. You
polymorph. He was a
were
chair.
a chair, and then
Oh,
you
you
were
were.
true
PTSD
polymorph into
flashbacks
something
every time
else.
Someone sits down.
Every time he sees an ass,
He
he's like, God damn, it smells like shit.
probably would have like a dominatrix thing where he wants to be used as a chair. Probably would be involved in it. He'd probably have that.
That's
Like,
his
that's-
true call. That was his true calling.
Right.
Some bitch wizard turned me into a person. That cunt.
That would be his whole stick too. Is he's trying to find the person who turned, or the wizard who turned him into a person.
Right. And then he has to sit on
Yes,
him.
everybody
He has to
turned
sit on
into
the
a witch.
wizard. He has to sit on the
turn back into a
wizard
chair.
to turn back into a chair. Right. That's the end of the curve.
The witch turns out to be a lich, and it's all crazy. He's a big
Fucks us
dad.
all.
He was an undead chair
He's
the
a
whole
bone
time.
chair.
He was an undead chair the whole
lich is
time.
a bone chair.
A fucking lich chair. That'd be cool.
Yeah, bone
Um,
chair.
Anyways, what So you guys all have the map, correct? It should be on D&D Beyond. Or not
It's
D&D Beyond,
in
on
our
Discord, sorry.
Player chat, yeah.
Right.
If you go
I believe it's
to-
pinned.
Yeah.
It
Um
is.
To player only
So,
and pins.
the one that you guys have is the shit, I might as well just fucking drop it back in there. Hang on. Give me a
No,
second.
it's in your pin. It's in the pin.
I don't remember if this is the one, but this is the one I
Yeah.
want you guys to have. So give me 1 second.
It's the less
The good Farron map.
Less
yeah,
detailed.
Shit, it
less
won't let me-
detailed one.
Let me see. Which one of you dorks has fucking Prime,
no,
whatever?
it-
Nitro.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you signed
You know
up
what?
for
Fuck
fucking
it. Yeah,
robot
the
today.
one you have on you. Yeah, the one you have
The
on you
robot
is
was just a link to add it to
I know.
the server.
that's pretty close to the one I'm looking at. It'll work for the most
It's the
part.
pin on.
Yeah, that's a regional
It's
map.
the
That'll
pin on
work.
March 30th.
Yeah, it'll work. That's close enough. We'll deal with it. It's fine.
The one the one that says the one we have on you is the one at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Right. I can't open it on Discord at the same time because I'm I'm streaming Discord. So I think it's this one. Oh, that's not.
Where are we right now? We're in the Dalelands?
You would be in the
Dalelands?
Dalelands, correct?
Okay.
You would be at the top near where, like, right where it says Cormanthor. That's like your shit. Hold on. Where did you guys go? Did you go to
We
Scardale?
went into
Or
Scardale's
Shadowdale?
where we-
Scardale.
Scardale is where me and Chromo went. Yes.
Okay. So Scardale is the coast in the Dalelands, bottom right corner, right
And
above
then we
above
rolled-
Sembia.
We rolled up somewhere into the Dalelands and towards the middle, met the elf,
Daleland.
and then wherever we went from there.
Right. You went back to Scardale.
Okay.
That's where you
Sweet.
met these ones at. So that is where you guys currently are, is in Scardale. Now where you need to go is the Moonwood. Now if you zoom all the way out,
Marches.
it's top left corner, it's Silver Marches, correct? Yeah, top left of the Silver Marches. It's like if you go from the purple of the Dalelands over one to the left to see Anarok, and then over one more and up, you'll see the Silver Marches. It's kind of like a golden with a bunch of green shit in it.
Oh, great. I don't like that we're going this close to. Okay.
Yeah.
That is that particular, the top left one is the
Waterdeep's,
Moonwood.
like right there.
Yeah, I see
I
it.
mean, that's still a month's travel between the two of those. Like, but
Equally.
you're like 3 to 4 months. What I said, I think I said 3 months last time.
Yeah.
3 months, three good months of travel from Scardale to the Moonwood.
yeah.
Now there's gonna be shit in between, so I need you to decide where you're heading, so I can roll some dice and see what we come up with.
From Scardale, probably. I'm looking at the roads.
Mhm. Take it down.
We're gonna have to go back.
Ah, damn! The only road that really goes up
Through.
towards the Moonwoods would take us back into the Waterdeep area,
That's what
and
we're
then
gonna
we'd
have
be
to
able
do.
to go up. Yeah, so we'll take that road that connects to Scardale all the way up to.
Talking to Harrowdale, or are you going towards Assembra?
I'm looking right now. I had to zoom in because I can't read that far away.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's
We
pretty good
should
detail
go
when you zoom in.
to Assembra, then to Ashbenford, down to Tilverton. through
Okay, so I was
Arbel.
looking at going up.
Oh,
like
you
Harrowdale.
want to avoid Anarok altogether, Adam? Is there a particular reason why?
No. Not that I would like to discuss, but this is actually the first, because if you go down to Ordenloon and then you go down to Arkenbridge, you're cutting through Sembia. If you go up through Essembra, go through Ashenben, go to
You're going
Tilverton,
straight through Empire of Shadow.
go
on
to
the Black Road.
Arabel. You go to Arabel, which is in the middle of Cormyr.
Come on, you guys don't want to go.
Then you want to go to Prosker.
You don't want to
you'll
go through
go
the
from-
Empire of Shadows?
Hell no.
Not
I'm super
particularly.
fucking
You
weird,
don't-
bro.
You don't want to go.
Hell no.
I don't want to
So, I
fight
mean-
no weird overpowered shit like a Dracolich or
I'm-
some shit.
I did staying
it's
off the black
nothing
road,
that
okay?
serious.
So we can go from
We're good.
Scardale to,
We're
I'd
good.
say, like,
That's
Arabelle.
gonna
or-
add time to your journey, just so you know.
Not
No,
Arabelle.
let's go through Empire
That's
Shadows.
fine.
To go to like
Really?
I thought you were gonna go in relatively a straight line, like north,
Look, if we're
west,
gonna go
north
through
again.
Anorak,
Yeah, but there's
we
roads. We're
gotta
looking at
go
roads.
through.
That's
we
the
gotta go
3
through
months I was
Daggerfall,
planning.
We gotta go through the mines of Tethemir. Like, no, I do not want to go to Daggerfall. First of all, no. Period. Do not
Let's
want to
just,
even
you
set
know,
foot in Daggerfall.
Let's just bite
First
the
of all.
bullet.
Appreciate that.
Bite the bullet. Let's go
And I
through
think-
the Black Road.
No, the Black
No,
Road is the
no, we're not
equivalent
taking
of
the
the
Black
Silk
Road.
Road of the Mongol Empire, just with undead things.
Hey, I'm driving. so joking.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm joking.
The best thing we
I'm not
can
going
do
through there
is
anyway.
as
We'll
long
go
as
ahead and we'll head
on this
through
trip-
Cormier.
as-
Go into like the Sword Coast area because that's where the road starts going back up, and then from the Waterdeep area we'll hit the road that takes us to the Moonwoods.
No,
So, hold on.
anything that is
Go
dotted
all the
is
way
not
to
a
the Sword
traditional
Coast.
road.
Right. Anything
Yes.
that's dotted is a trail.
There is not a single traditional road going to the Silver Martins on this
Right.
map.
Well, we would go through the Sword Coast. You'd go to the Sword Coast. If you follow the Sword Coast up to Waterdeep,
Mm-hmm.
if you go up and you start heading towards the Evermoors, it'll stop at Yartar. Yartar is whenever it starts. Is whenever you gotta go from Yartar to Ulstenhold to Everlund to Silvery Moon, and then from Silvery Moon you can go to Zevran Hall, and then up to Settlestone, which is going to be your closest place to the Moonwood.
Okay, I
No.
appreciate that
No.
idea.
All I
I
know
like
is the
this
second
path.
we hit the Waterdeep area, we're taking unimproved routes.
There's this really cool place
Why?
called the Lonely Moor, and you're just not
For
gonna go by. it.
personal.
Why don't we go
for-
through the Empire of Shadows where
The
most
only
people are afraid to
person-
go?
Okay, let's take a vote then. Let's
The
just take
only
a vote.
person in Waterdeep that would be recognizable is you, and you have your
I
map.
don't know that.
You can just be in the back while I drive the fucking cart. So, I mean,
Look, it's something we can discuss when we get there. But look, I do not want to go to Daggerfall. I do not want to be near the Citadel of Ravens. I do not want to go through the Empire of Shadows. I would rather take the roads.
I don't
I
either.
would rather avoid
I
Waterdeep.
agree. Let's take the roads. You'll be fine.
Travel
We'll
4
figure
times
it
as
out when
long?
we get there. You'll survive.
What'd you say,
I'm
Lee?
gonna make a pit stop at Waterdeep and buy some supplies.
Nope.
You guys really want to travel 4 times as long?
Yes.
It's
I'd rather.
it's
travel
gonna be
4
at
times as
minimum
long
3
than
times
go-
as long. Now
Do
I
you like
do
your character?
I do
Me.
want to
I like
Let's
my
take a
character
vote.
right now.
I do
so.
want to stress that there's not necessarily a timetable on retrieving this item, but there is a timetable on the end.
Shit, we have.
There is a timetable on the end. And 9 months takes a huge chunk out of that timetable.
We're traveling on, designated roads at least.
Sure,
Unlike the Black Road.
sure.
Fuck it. Let's see
Yeah,
if we
it'll
can
be a
drop
little
this.
faster if we stay
Okay,
on
give me a
designated
second.
roads and don't hang out too long.
I mean,
But-
okay.
Anarok. So here's the Anarok is all a plain. Like it's
Yes.
mostly flat. There are a few mountain ranges in it,
Literally
but
the
it's
Mongol plain.
plain. Yeah, it's the Mongol plain, effectively. So
No. I refuse.
That's fine. At the Sword Coast, we can take a straight up route to.
It's directly
Silver
up,
Mountains.
essentially,
Yeah.
as soon as we get on the road of the Sword
The
Coast.
Sword Coast, yeah, you would hit.
Waterdeep.
We could probably
No,
take the
because
chance
at-
of fast travel with my beanstalk.
At Daggerford, there's a split right after it. We would take that and avoid the Waterdeep area.
Where's that? Come on.
Let's just
Daggerford,
find
right
someone
above
to
Daggerford,
fucking
that goes onto the other
teleport us.
path.
What are we doing?
Yeah, you can go
Listen,
right.
guys, I have 8 chances to get a beanstalk that may or may not bring us to that area.
8 chances.
That may,
I'm
8
you.
chances
you
that
wanna
may
wo-
or may not.
Yeah.
I'd be really upset
I
if I
love,
spent a lot
I
of money
love
just
how
to
he
teleport
pitched that.
into this
I love how he
motherfucker.
pitched that. It was so fucking simple.
Send
I have
it.
8 chances. We may or may not get there. That's it, bro. That's the most Donald Trump fucking explanation I have ever heard.
To build a wall.
We also
You may
have
or may not build
we
it.
also have one very direct route through a plains area that is
It's not direct.
It's not.
It's not
safe.
direct.
You
If we
could-
travel the Black
Wait,
Road
wait,
and
wait.
You
not
could
go
also-
off of Anarok,
Nothing is
first of
safe.
all.
You could also trailblaze your own route.
So
We
there's
could.
a city
We
in that
could.
area called
But
City of
that's gonna
Shade. I
take
don't.
longer. That would traditionally take longer
Right,
than
so why
following
not-
a set
so why not go
road.
where-
Let's put this to a vote.
But hold on. Think this through. Why would you not go where people are not going to be looking for you? If you go where
Look for me
everyone
everywhere.
else
I'm
is
not
afraid
even
to
worried
go.
about people looking for us. I'm worried about the Mongol Empire of the Empire of Shadows murdering us. Because magic is fucked right now and they don't use it.
Okay,
Oh.
not all of us do either.
They would murder us.
This is
Some-
an empire that has fought against literal magical armies and survived.
It's an
So is
empire.
our response to
All right,
everything-
let's vote.
Wait,
Let's
is our
vote. Let's
response-
vote.
I'll go with the group, but I'm curious. Is our response to everything going to be run?
Why would it be?
How
We've died
roguish.
so far, but
How
we
roguish of
also
all of
shouldn't
you.
have-
To disengage the combat,
I have
pre-existing combat.
What if
But
we
in
put
a
the
time of
on-
literal war, why walk through a battlefield?
What if
Because where else are you going to find anything worth finding?
what if Iron goes up under the
In the 8
cart
billion
and
other
turns invisible?
towns we're going through.
Turns invisible, turns the whole carton.
Yeah, and we're all in his possession because he's holding the cart from up under it.
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
And then we're invisible, and then we. I
No.
don't know, man. I'm spitballing ideas.
No, you can't put it on a lug nut and the vehicle goes invisible. No.
Damn it.
Shit.
You can't
Screwing
put it
all
on
of
the
us.
fucking horse and make the horse with the whack. No.
Why not? The horse is sentient.
The
horse is in
horse
possession.
itself would go invisible.
Yeah, then you would never find the horse.
But
Someone
it's
would run
horse
over.
A lot of
wearing.
questions to answer as
The
to why
horse
our
is
horse
wearing the
why-
carriage.
Bearing the cart.
No, the horse
Yes.
is wearing the leather straps that are attaching it to the car, so the leather straps would
is-
disappear. But the
Mm.
cart itself is not a
It's
wearable
all
item.
It's
Connected.
connected. It's interchangeable, man.
The ground
all
is connected to your feet. When you wear
Does
the invisible
kind in,
ring,
like,
why
a
doesn't
shirt
the
you
ground
wear
disappear?
only go invisible, but everything else doesn't?
No.
Exactly. So the carriage goes invisible along with everyone in it because
No.
they're a part of it.
I'm putting a weight limit on the invisibility ring.
A weight limit?
Limit.
Yeah, fucking giants can't wear the invisible
Nope.
ring anymore.
Not
Fucking
that
hell.
not that particular ring, not the one that's in your possession.
Okay,
She just doesn't want us arguing this rule.
but listen, it's a good idea.
It's the
It's
I
okay.
get where you're
I've
coming
done that
from. I
argument
get the
before and it
idea.
worked.
I get where you're coming from. I get the idea. No, it would not work because the wagon itself is not a clothing item. It is a pulled item.
Okay.
That would be like saying if you picked up like a what the fuck they call it, a wheelbarrow, and you put it on, the wheelbarrow would disappear.
Yeah, you're holding your.
No, the
Possession of
wheelbarrow
it,
would
you're
just
carrying it.
float. It would just look like it was pushing itself
And why do my weapons go invisible when I'm wielding them?
because they're on your person.
What if I pick the wheelbarrow up?
If you
Okay, good. Then maybe that works. Pick the horse
maybe
part up.
here's the thing, your sword, right? You want to compare it to your weapons, right? Your sword. Say you have a sword and you
Everything's
take
a
it.
weapon, man.
Now hold on, you put it on the ground, you go invisible. You pick up the sword is still visible.
Yeah.
Right? If you're holding the sword in your hand and then click it, the sword
Yeah.
is invisible. Right?
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying is to where it should, but it is not a functional. You're not going to beat somebody to death with the wagon. I'm assuming
know
you could, but you probably wouldn't. If you did,
You'd have to be like a giant.
you probably should beat that fucking weird turtle
Okay,
farm girl baby.
then hear me out. I still have 8 chances. Possibility of befriending a cloud giant. He comes down. Where's the ring of invisibility? Picks
Weight
up
limit,
the
weight limit.
fucking- Fuck you.
Wait, let me
Listen, you've got 8 tries, bro. If you want to burn one on day 1 of
different
your
plane
character,
existence.
do it.
We meet a god. We beg him, please grant us this wish. Move us to the Moonwood. And then fucking we go to the Moonwood.
Then 30 years have
Instantaneous.
passed, obviously, because time travels differently in different realms.
I say it immediately as soon as I get in there.
All of your families are dead? No.
All right,
What, are we
so
in
let's.
space?
Okay, so
Okay, so to plot out some things to make this the shortest path as possible
Uh-huh.
for time trains. Scardale to Tilverton.
Okay.
Tilverton, we can then go to Haverford. We'll go off the main road down to
You mean Hulthvar?
Ulthvar.
Okay.
Ulthvar, yeah.
Oh, I don't see
I
Haverford. That's what I was
I
asking.
was reading it out the corner of my eye.
You're
as I was
good, you're
going.
good, you're good.
Then from
That would
Holvar, we
make
can go
us
to
Seacumber?
Scornbell.
Or Scornbell?
Scornable. Yeah, because that
or-
goes through the Reaching Woods. So
Yep,
we'll have
and
to
then
go
we
through the
take-
Reaching Woods. Then we'll go from there all the way up to
Good.
Daggerford. Daggerford, we can then go off the path to, if you follow the line upwards, we're going to go all the way up to Everland, which is going to be right below the Nether Mountains.
Yeah, and we'll follow that
From
path up the rest of the way.
Everland, yeah, we're going to go to Silvery Moon, from Silvery Moon to Settlestone to the Moonwood.
Yeah, I could not follow any of that.
Yeah, okay, no, you're good. Just somebody write that shit down. That way you have your plotted, or if somebody wants to, if you like go into Microsoft Paint on the thing and just fucking, you know what I mean?
Paint it, yeah.
Yeah, just like circle the places you're going to.
Let me do that, yeah. Give me a second.
Why not just go from Silvery Moon to the Moonwood?
Because Settlestone's going to be
Why add the
closer.
extra step?
It'll give us an opportunity to resupply if we need anything.
And Settlestone is the closest
Settlestone.
encampment to the Moonwood, and then that way, if we need information,
well,
if we
I
need
mean, there's
stuff,
the-
it's right there.
What is that?
Because if we go straight to the
Stymorman
Moonwood
Hall
from
that is actually touching
Zamorman
the
Hall
Moonwood?
is a like
Shrine?
citadel. It's a
Okay.
citadel. It's not like an actual like.
It's not right. It's more like a
It's
convent.
like
It's more like a
the one
convent.
place you
than-
guys were at, the where you guys started at Candlekeep. It's like
Okay.
Candlekeep.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
so it's not gonna be of any use to us then.
yeah.
Beyond informationally and possibly some light supplies you could barter for, probably.
Yeah, we're probably
Okay.
not gonna get much.
Yeah, then I'm good
not
with
with the
Settle-
Moonwood
Yeah.
being what the Moonwood is.
I'm good with the Silvery Moon to
Yeah.
Settlestone to the Moonwoods.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, just somebody draw that shit out on Microsoft
Okay,
Paint so
yeah.
you know where you're
I'm
going.
down.
working
So
on
from Scardale to Assembra, whoever that's probably gonna be give me 3 survival checks. Whoever's gonna be guiding the wagon, or you can do them 1, 2, 3 separately, whatever.
Who's guiding?
It's up to you about the horses.
I might have the best.
I suck with
I
directions.
might have the best survival. Let me check.
I'm holding.
Uh-huh.
I got a 3 on survival.
Okay, I have a +4 on survival. I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
That's one more than mine.
Okay.
I don't
Fucking
like
watch.
that look.
Watch me roll absolute. Yeah, here it comes. Here
I'll
it
sit
comes.
next to her and
Here
help
fucking
her with
co-
the
oh.
shit.
That one
Not
was, That
bad.
one was okay.
Okay.
That one wasn't good
Ooh.
though.
I assist because why not?
Like,
Well, I already, yeah, I mean, I said it before she rolled, but
The other two.
He did.
He said it after the first one.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, then you can assist
He
the
did.
second two, because of how poorly the first day went.
Yeah. Yep, both over 10.
You can roll for advantage. Then.
Okay.
Silver.
Okay. It's
Better.
the 21 and then a 17.
So the first 3 days, it comes across to all of you very plainly that these horses are not well trained. That they do not pull a wagon well. That one of them wants to run and one of them wants to not move much at all. So the wagon doesn't seem to want to flow very well. Over the first few days,
That, by the way.
of course. Though, as probably the 5th day gets started, as Silver is retacking these horses to the wagon, she notices that several of the leather straps that are holding the horse to the wagon are improperly tightened. Like the harness is improperly. The leather is put through the rings incorrectly. That's what I'm trying to say. So she fixes it, and then the horses seem to travel better. For the next few days, it seems to be smooth sailing. But those first few days, it's storming. It just does. The wagon doesn't seem to want to get anywhere. You don't get very far, right? Over the next, probably from day 5 to day 8, we'll say. It's pretty smooth sailing. The storming seems to subside. Seems to subside. Holy shit, it's a lot of S's. And you begin to reach a point where you kind of settle in and get a little comfort. You guys have probably talked with each other. You probably drank a little bit, shared a little bit of food. You've begun to develop some form of bond with each other. And the next probably the next half a week, so another 5 days or so. You guys do reach Asimbra. It is pretty smooth sailing those few days anyway. And then in Asimbra, you notice that as you're moving towards the town appears to not be guarded. There is no city guard on the walls of the city. No gate guards. One gate is open, kind of like askew, and then the other gate is flat closed. That seemed like a lot's going on here. From what you can see from a distance when you roll up, that's what you want to get, unless you want to try and roll me a perception check to discern
I'll
anymore.
roll that. I'll roll for that.
Okay.
It's a 9. Holy shit.
Well, 9, those gates look empty. But it's open.
Let's just go past it.
I mean, we could always investigate,
No.
see what's going on.
I
Let's
mean, it's
keep
right here.
going.
We might as well
I
know.
also only bought 2 weeks of supplies, guys.
Yeah,
So-
we're already here.
We're
We
getting
might as
running
well
low.
See what's here
Oh.
and then move on. At this point, it's not point. Passing by a whole city is a lot.
It's gonna that would be very
Slower.
taxing on us.
Correct.
I say we park a distance away and we proceed on foot and
If the
No one
travel
at the
went
gate.
if the travel went correctly, you would make it to the next city at the 2-week mark.
Correct.
Like right
Wait,
now
where-
you're a week and a half in. You're 15
that's
days
true.
into
It's
20
a,
days.
It's a big if though.
What city are we at right now?
Asimbra.
Asimbra.
If you're looking at that map, it's right above the second L in Dale Lens.
I say at least a small group of us kind of go look at it and see what's
Oh,
going on.
okay.
And if it seems like it's going to be a problem, we'll go around it. If it's empty, we'll see what we can scavenge.
Okay.
So who's going?
I'm
Stand
going.
back.
Fine.
I'll go. Yeah. Caliban will go. You should
Okay,
probably
so that
take-
means
yeah.
Cass and Nick are staying behind, right? Chroma and
Yep.
Yeah.
fucking
guess
Elian?
So.
Okay, so you two are
Unless-
staying behind with the wagon.
If you guys want to go, I can stay.
I mean, stay maybe at the ready near the cart, but no need to all rush in, but stay able to get into combat.
Okay. Well, the four of you that are going,
Not a
being Silver, Korik, Caliban, and Vincent. As you guys approach, who would like to make me a perception check? This would be more audible than anything.
I am gonna pop my ring of invisibility walking up to the gates.
Okay, so yeah, you all see,
Yeah.
you all fucking see Vincent and then don't see him.
Caliban will turn to Silver. Silver, you want to see if we
Go
run
with the
into
nat
anything
20.
that-
For 19?
Yeah, for a 19.
Okay.
You didn't want to stress that part, huh?
No, I didn't. I'm just happy that I hit 2 nat 20s already.
Okay, so between Korik and Vincent, you two both hear it is eerily silent. It is, for Vincent, it's almost as quiet as it was when you got back to Athkala.
Oh no.
When after Alador had summoned the dead with his fucking card.
Yeah.
Or with the spell,
Yeah.
actually. It is eerily quiet, like scary quiet. You can hear your own feet like hitting the gravel. And you hear nothing but your feet and the people behind you and breathing and whatnot. Like you don't hear anything but your group. Korik, with your 16, it's the same for you. You hear your group and you hear nothing else, and that is strange. Both of you being rogues, that is unsettling as
wrong.
hell.
Yeah.
That is a place where you cannot blend in.
I'm gonna go through the front gate.
You're gonna
as
walk right through.
quietly as I can.
Okay.
That's cool. No, I'm gonna like peer
Make-
around, look
Make
around.
me a stealth
as
check
I'm
at
going.
advantage. For visual, it's an advantage.
27.
You get a... Nice.
Oh no.
Though when you step in with your 19, you see streets deserted. You see food, like the smell hits you all of a sudden of rotten food. So when you see things like food stalls and whatnot, the food in it is rotten. It is molded and blackened and just
It's been empty for a little while.
fair assumption.
Okay.
And I will say that
Didn't mean to roll that.
Are like doors on the houses and buildings that are right there by the gate like kicked open or broken windows or anything like that?
you don't see any broken windows. You see open doors, but at the distance you're currently standing from them, which would be probably 30 feet or so, to say that you can see that they're broken or not would be a bit of a challenge.
Okay.
You would have to like approach a door, you know
Yeah.
what I mean, to see whether or not it's broken or not.
Okay.
Anything else?
I mean, we can go further in and check for supplies. Anything non-perishable is going to be.
Sure, yeah. Anything, the little old lady who's addicted to canning, sure, yeah. Or the doomsday prepper. You gotta be one in every city, right?
I
You also never know what kind of-
see a city like this that can stuff anyways. It's...
And there also might be gear at the blacksmith shop or
Could
other
be.
things sitting at other shops right now too that could be of use.
Could be. You do not see a body anywhere.
Caliban's gonna shuffle his deck and out pops a card of swords, and he's gonna hold that at the ready as he walks in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down the street and looking for buildings that might have or looking for stores.
Okay, I mean you're walking through what would be sort of a marketing district.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you can see, everything here is food. It's there's some clothing, there's some maybe like leather vests. I wouldn't say they're armored at all. They're purely like decorative.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, you can try and roll me another perception check. Or if you're looking for anything in particular, you can do an investigation check.
Yeah, like a general wares store.
Okay, yeah, hit me with an investigation check.
That's a fucking 6.
Not really that you can put together.
Looking for a weapons store.
Okay. Would you roll dirty 20?
Hey,
It's not
roll a
bad.
20.
With dirty 20, you actually do not find a single weapons store in the entire city. You do not find an armor store or blacksmith. No, let me. You don't see an armor store or a weapons store. You do find a blacksmith. There is like a forge, but you see things like horseshoes. You see things like plows. That probably probably an agrarian community.
Yeah, not a combat oriented city.
Do we see, as we're going through, any signs of anything?
You have not seen a single person
Like-
or a single body.
No
What
signs
about, like,
of struggle?
Broken in doors or
Yeah,
Lawmakers
signs of
that-
struggling.
No blood.
You have not seen a single drop of blood. Broken indoors? No.
Open doors. Yes, I'm assuming.
Lots of open doors.
Mm,
Broken outdoors? Yeah. Broken indoors? No.
mm.
I'm going to undo my ring and go up to Korik.
Yeah, you gotta put his headset back on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to put his headset.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I know you could hear us. You're fine. I thought you didn't have your headset on.
I've been using it for a couple of weeks now.
But I'm assuming by looking at him, I know he's another rogue. So
Roguish in nature, sure.
roguish of nature, yeah. I'm gonna talk to him. How do I want to put this? There's something off here. It's not making sense as to where everybody went.
Yeah, I mean the town's a ghost town. That's definitely all.
But
I
this should be a booming city.
And Korik, when you looked at the forge and you went inside, the forge was not hot, but the embers were still in the forge.
So this all looks like it's happened in the last day or two.
Except the food.
Probably the food is incredibly rotten, right? It's probably been a week. At minimum, looking at the food, the fire itself probably kept going for a while until it burned itself down to just embers. A week is a fair estimate based on you guys' perception checks. A week is a fair estimate. Let's say to narrow it down anymore, you'd have to roll me a hell of an investigation check.
We just look for anything we can use and then get back.
Yeah, but I'd say we just go straight through the town, through and through, instead of trying to go around and waste time. I mean, I'm not seeing anything of threatening nature or signs of fights or.
No, I'm good with it. Let's save time.
No, let's move things through and see what we can get. We will need food, so we might as well search.
I mean,
things while
well, we're
here.
only a couple of days away from the next settlement. We could technically make it if we ration it out a little nicer, possibly do some hunting or anything like that if need be.
Yes, but we're here already.
Yeah.
Might as well.
But
get
we have
some
found
stuff.
nothing of use so far.
Mhm. But we get everybody in right before we leave. We search the nearest couple of houses. Maybe we get something.
Yeah.
Then we leave. Like, we don't need to stay very long. I'm not saying we
No, we
lose the
through and
city.
through this. We look as we
Yeah.
move through the city.
Correct.
If you wanted to pull any sort of like air quotes weapons out of the forge, you would find 2 hand axes and a pickaxe. That's what you would find prepared. Weapons.
Mhm. Yeah. I guess I'll run back and go get everybody else, and we'll just make our way through. If we want to try to get those front gates open up the rest of the way.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Okay.
For the 2 of you at the cart, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Oh god damn it!
Each one of us, or just
Yep.
one of us?
Each one of you.
Perception check. 19.
Good.
Okay.
Fucking 12.
Okay. With your 12, you gather over the last, I would say, probably 15 to 20 minutes, the group has been gone. You have also heard absolutely nothing. And you notice a cloud forming in the distance. For the
How
north.
far away
What?
how far away are allies, like, generally?
Well, one gate is closed and the other one is just like slightly askew, and you're parked on the road leading into this gate. So unless you went up to the gate and like looked inside, you wouldn't know.
I want to.
You would just know that they've been gone for 15 to 20 minutes. What's the distance on message?
120 feet.
Don't hit anybody.
Okay. I just had to try.
You're fine. With your 19 cast, that storm looks pretty fucking nasty.
Like magical nasty, or just like it's gonna suck, like hurricane kind of nasty.
With 19, nasty.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told us.
As in, Adam might cue this in, and actually Ben might too, because he lives in the belt. One of the clouds looks really flat.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
That's
Which
beer
is-
drinking. That's
Which
beer
is strange.
watching. No, it's not. That's sit in your garage and watch with beer.
For this area.
This guy's
I would
not
say
orange.
strange.
It's fine.
This guy's not orange, and it's not eerily quiet enough.
It's eerily quiet.
It's not eerily quiet enough. I promise you.
Yeah, no, it's the
It
sky
did
is
not
orange,
move.
eerily quiet, and flat clouds. That's sit in your bathroom.
And
with.
all the rain and wind that has been pelting everything for the last hour stops. That's when you put the
That's
close
yeah.
the garage.
That's when
That's
you
when
know
you
you're
close the
screwed.
garage.
Now, I want to say that the with your 19, over the last 15 to 20 minutes, you have heard nothing from inside the city. Nothing from your group, nothing from your friends, nothing from anybody. You see the guy next to you like squint really hard for a second, and then he comes back and he kind of looks at you and he goes, "I don't sense them." Coupled with the cloud.
Did he use divine sense?
No.
That's,
No, I'm sorry. The Nick's character, when he tries to send the
Nick's
message,
character. Gotcha. I was like,
can't cue
that's-
in.
that would be
Divine
interesting.
sense would be a really bad day if it didn't work.
Well, no, if he didn't, because he would notice certain things,
Yeah.
but it depends on how far away they are. But I'm like, that would be interesting. Didn't even think about it.
I mean, but we're heading towards the gate right now to open it.
We're headed back now after a couple minutes, though. So
Mhm.
depending on when we get there.
Yeah.
Which one of you two, being Ben and Cass, has the bag of holding?
I do. Why?
Asking. Do you two do with that anything with that information at the wagon?
Do we know he has the back door?
What'd you say?
I don't think any of you guys
Well, I
would know
was
that I have a bag of holding.
Slightly. I was slightly paying
Unless I
attention.
told you.
Oh. I mean, it looks like a normal bag. You know what I mean? Until you reach your hand in it.
Seen me stuff 2 weeks worth of rations in it and pull 2 weeks worth of rations out.
That's fair. Hey, don't torture that dog.
Lion
It
Man,
did
what do you
nothing
think?
wrong to
Don't
you.
torture that dog. He ain't do nothing to nobody. Let him live his life.
What's up, Nick?
Lion Man, what do you think?
That cloud looks nasty.
Oh, yeah, I
Feeling.
noticed that.
That cloud looks like a Tuesday night after Taco Bell and 6-pack of Bud.
I'm taking the fucking horses and I'm
Oh, you can't see it.
fucking
Oh, you can't,
yeehawing
yeah,
them
it's
into
the
the.
24 pack right there.
The door is closed.
Don't give a shit. I'm joking. I'm not doing.
The horse
Oh my
breaks his
God.
neck when he runs into the no.
Well, good shit. I'm joking.
Oh,
Hear me yell,
He was
"That's
a
coming
good
out of
horse
your
while he
bag."
lasted.
So wait. Shit, I don't know that. Okay. I'm gonna try to get closer. I'm gonna get off the thing and
Dismount, yeah, and head towards the gate. When you approach the gate, there is no audio cues whatsoever from inside the city.
I'm gonna cast message again, try to feel out the.
Even at 120 feet, you're not clicking anybody except the lion behind you.
Yeah, because we're like 5-10 minutes into the city.
Yeah.
And we
Okay,
searched for
I got-
things like we're not 100 feet.
I'm gonna okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast into the sky, trying to get their attention.
Okay. I don't remember. What do your Eldritch Blasts look like?
Fuck, dude, I don't remember.
Nothing's as good as me throwing books and then the tiny martini swords.
You say
gotta
that,
try to stop that.
you say that, but he used to have a wand that shot dicks.
That's
Yeah,
right.
so.
oh,
I
shit.
made up a magic item called the wand. Instead of the wand of magic missiles, it was the wand of mad dick missiles.
You know, you literally could have done that with mine.
I know I
do
had
have a
something,
missile wand.
but I totally forgot what it was to begin with.
I just remember your tentacle.
Was that what it was? Was it a tentacle?
No, I have an actual thing that's a tentacle that comes out of the ground.
Yeah, that's his combat thing. He gets a little combat tentacle.
But I did have an idea for the Eldritch Blast, but I forgot what I had in my head.
Well, come up with something quick. Let's go.
Dude, I don't fucking know. My brain hurt.
My brain
D&D,
hurts.
homie. You're supposed to be able to make stuff up on the
Come
fly.
on, you gotta make it up on the fly. Crank it out.
I don't fucking know.
You want to say dicks, don't you?
No, what?
Yeah,
Fair,
yeah.
bro.
Not
It's fair.
Erectus.
It shoots farm girl turtle.
I'm not Erectus in this campaign, my guy.
Well, what's something thematic to your
Water related. What is water ocean related that would be neat?
fish?
It's ocean dicks.
Oars.
Fish.
Oars. Boats.
Oh, there you go.
Sailboats.
What?
You're
Yeah,
using
whole
your-
ass
Eel.
boat.
A whole ass
I
boat.
shoot a ship out of my fingertip.
It's a model ship, bro. It's hold on, no. I got you.
I
He's
shoot
got
a
one in the bottle.
cruise ship out of my fucking fingertip.
This is what you shoot, bro. You shoot ships in a bottle.
Ships in a bottle.
That would be funny, but that's stupid as shit.
It's actually kind of cool.
No, because when it
I like
hits and
That's
when it
kinda
hits and
funny.
it breaks apart, it does the damage.
Fucking no. I don't want to be
Fish.
comic
You shoot
relief
fish.
man.
Again.
Do it.
I had like 2 characters that were just
Again.
comedy
Comedic relief.
fucks.
Do it.
Kicked fucking
Come on, man,
mushrooms
pick
into
something.
oblivion.
Do it, my boy. Do it.
Dude, I fucking I don't know, just fucking blew. I guess.
Swordfish.
Swordfish.
It could be
yeah,
a
that's
swordfish.
good.
It could be a
Sword, there you
swordfish.
Swordfish,
Swordfish.
yeah. That's
It's a-
fucking cool.
Nails.
It's a
Narwhals.
Sea
Narwhals.
cucumbers.
I shoot narwhals. Narwhals. I shoot
Narwhals, there you go.
narwhals.
Oh, narwhal.
Little miniature narwhals.
They're only
they come
this
out of
big.
my- Yes, I shoot little miniature narwhals.
What the fuck is a narwhal doing in the sky?
Yeah,
Why did
no,
it
no,
blow
it's
up?
only this big. It's only this big, and it's made of ethereal energy, so it's kind of
When it
like
blows up, it looks like a firework. That's canon.
sure.
Big question, what happened to the fish?
What? Oh, the beta fish.
The fish that you and the Leonin had at the bar. Did you bring him?
I would assume
Yeah.
so.
All right, then you have Tim, the cat, the
lion,
fish,
the
the
cat.
lion. No, wait, hold on. The cat, the lion, the fish, the cat.
The
Give me a
judge,
second.
Dread.
Give me. I gotta
No,
go.
no.
I gotta go find Arden's stuff.
The
real
Judge
quick.
Dredd
Give me
the
a minute.
Third. Aloysius,
Even still
The
have
war
it.
hero.
God of all time.
Whatever title he has for the day. he gets
Junior.
one- Yeah, he gets a new one.
Well, he gets a new one every week.
Junior.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Give me a second.
You can
I
just
got
type in the
somewhere.
search bar. Just type in Tim in the search bar. In the players only chat.
There's it.
Reset. When
Yeah, no, the
did
search bar looks up for people.
So I shoot a narwhal into this guy trying to get their attention.
Do the rest of you want to make a perception check?
I
That's
imagine it being
7, I don't see it.
Leonin, he fucking cranks his fist up in the air and just fucking shoots a whale, but it's only like, you know, it's only like 5.5 inches long.
Well, I'm not doing it like directly up. I wanna
It's
do it
average
kinda
though.
over,
It's an average size whale.
I don't see it.
doing it over the.
He shoots an
place like
average
this.
size whale. Like it's 5.5 inches, bro. It's average. Like you can't ask for much more than that.
Average. That's huge.
Oh, how far back was Tim?
It's an
ginormous,
average
man.
size narwhal,
I
bro.
don't know what you're talking about, man. Come on, that's a massive. That's a huge whale. I don't know what you're talking
That's a
about.
huge bitch.
It's at least this big.
Anyways,
Oh
There it is.
Who are you
Timothy, the
supposed
cat,
to?
the lion, the fish, the cat, the third, the judge, Dread is the last thing
There you go.
you posted. Yeah.
no. The war hero.
we
Yeah,
did
so
add
it's the
we did
war
add the
hero.
war hero.
Eldritch Bean.
Horse in
Copy
quotations.
that and repaste it.
I
Yeah.
pinned it. I pinned it.
Okay, cool.
Anyways,
I miss horse.
honestly, best character we've had so all campaign. If you ask my opinion, but
What, Tim?
Horse is
No, horse.
No, horse is
Horse?
absolutely bad.
Tim or horse?
horse.
I miss horse.
Horse
I
was
miss
the
him.
horse is the best character you guys have met all campaign.
Wait, who's horse?
Wow.
Horse was the
Wow.
best character.
Our
I miss him
horse.
Wow.
every
The one
day.
that got us through
The one that
gut
fucking
wrenching
died.
How could
journey.
you forget horse?
Listen, I don't care for horses.
He
I don't know horse.
was a
No
hero.
offense, Alador.
He saved us. He was a hero.
I honestly, the only one I really remember was the fucking goat you thought was your.
You remember
dad.
when I made Conor McGregor the city
All of the
guardsman?
goats were my
No,
dad.
no.
That's-
Conor McGregor was a fisherman on the docks.
Yes, he was a
He whooped
fisherman on the
our
docks,
ass.
but
He was also part of the guard.
he was also part of the city guard. He's a reservist,
Is he-
okay? He only goes one weekend a month.
You had it coming.
You know what? I deserve that.
You had it coming.
It's okay.
The
He blew his
flashback.
knee out recently, and he's getting fired from his fisherman job.
That reminds
Alright.
me
Well,
of
yeah,
the
he
time-
beats people up.
That reminds me
Too
of the time when I
soon?
beat people up.
Anyways.
Yeah, no, I don't see the narwhal in this guy. I rolled.
Yeah, okay, what do we get for rolls here?
I got a
Oh, yeah.
9.
Perception.
Right.
Give me a second.
Do
Or-
I
I
see
just
it?
continuously shoot it.
Okay,
Continuously.
so Korik and Caliban, you can do it I think once every 6 seconds for you. I don't think you have enough levels for 2 yet.
Do I? Wait, hold on.
And maybe it's 5th level you get 2. You might have 2.
I think
I
it's
think
fifth level, you
it's
get-
5th level you get.
So you can shoot 2 in the air every 6 seconds. Between Korik and Caliban, part of me wants you to say narwhal repeatedly as like your activation word.
Narwhal.
No.
Narwhal, narwhal. You know what I mean? Like the great horned ones, the great horned ones, the great ocean unicorn.
Ocean unicorn.
I'm singing the narwhal song as I'm doing it.
I'm gonna say no.
Swimming in the ocean.
I'm gonna say no.
causing a commotion.
Ocean. 'Cause
No,
there's
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because it's copyrighted.
It is.
Yeah.
It is extremely
Listen.
copyrighted.
Who gives a shit?
Me.
They're old.
The
They-
And my Twitch accounts.
They don't fucking care, man. You think a fucking
Oh,
old ass?
Twitch cares.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna hear it.
Oh,
Like,
they care.
oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
they
oh,
care.
shit, man! You gotta. Oh, you can't do that. How dare you
They
say
do.
normal?
I mean, bro, you owe
Don't
Facebook
you
money
dare
if you
ever
say the word
mention
meta now.
Nugget and a biscuit,
If you say
or
what?
you are getting copyrighted.
Oh, you just mentioned it. I'm
I
sorry.
did.
You have
I
to get
owe
taken
money.
down.
I owe money.
Oh,
No, because
Sounds
good.
Facebook copyrighted the
get
word
fucking
meta
taken
when they
down.
went to meta as like the name.
wait, you can't like metagames, so
I guess not.
You can't
said
say
meta.
meta
Alright.
anymore.
Listen, I don't want to hear shit. Amazon posted $1 trillion in losses last quarter, and my stocks went way down. So we need to have a conversation. Me and little Lex Luthor looking Jeff Bezos need to have a conversation.
Look,
Just
we'll see.
trying
We'll
to
see what
see for
happens
the
with
dumbass
this.
creating, I don't know what to tell you.
Listen,
So.
I know a few Ukrainians that'll burn that motherfucker's yacht just like they did the other one.
You gotta call the Irish for that.
They
You should do it.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good.
They're the ones. They're the ones that did.
I'll tell them we'll give them back England. We'll give them back Northern
There
Ireland.
you go.
They can
Hey,
have
look,
England
the
too.
Queen is dead.
They can
the
have
Queen
England
is
too.
dead. We can get it done.
Now is the time.
Fuck the British.
Take them down while they're weak.
Revolution.
Fuck the British.
Revolution.
Did we just
Anyway.
go from D&D to a revolutionary icon?
Eat the rich.
Well, just eat the royal family. I feel like is where we need to go with that.
in the middle.
Eat the royal family. I feel like is where we need to go.
NSA has joined the chat.
Oh, they,
Um,
I
Beheading
bet they don't
everybody.
even taste good.
Pro-
I bet they
Probably.
Bro.
fucking. I bet they taste awful.
Listen, I know that old bitch before she died would have tasted like old pickles.
Leather. Fucking
Dust.
leather.
Old pickles.
I'm just saying. I.
You ever
highly
seen a rotten
Katie-
pickle? You ever seen a rotten pickle in the pickle jar?
Hitler's
That's
teeth
what that bitch looked like.
She tastes
This
like
one
pickled
is
hot
taking us
dogs.
31 sessions to get towards the main story.
That's what
Sorry.
she said.
Oh my god.
We have spent a lot of time.
Okay, but can we all mutually agree that the Queen of England, when she was young in like those younger photos, she was fucking banging, bro. I'd smash.
Well, Banging
I bet
her
she was.
cousin,
She has
yeah.
a ton of fucking kids.
Banging her cousin, yeah,
Hot.
like all royal people do.
No.
The Alabama of
Yeah.
Western Europe.
Oh
Your
yeah.
sister was
Her
better
do the
though.
same shit
Your
too.
sister was better.
Look,
You
you,
know
gotta
what?
keep
You
it in the family.
You keep Alabama out of
You
this.
know-
Okay, my family is
You
very
don't ever turn your back to family.
non-incest. You never.
You
turn
keep
your
that
back to
royal in the family there,
That's
children.
why
Oh.
reverse
Young
cowgirl
pictures looked inbred.
is illegal. That's why reverse
We're not gonna
cowgirl
talk
is
about all of
illegal in
the,
Alabama. You
All of the
never turn
special
your
needs
back on
royal
family.
children
Okay.
that have been hidden throughout the years.
So
Oh,
can we
no.
try to
Um,
get everyone's attention,
We
please?
don't talk about that side of the family.
I'm pretty sure it's been more than
We
like
don't,
an
We
hour.
don't talk about my
We're an hour
cousins
and
in
a half into
Alabama.
this
Okay, we
session.
don't
Really
talk about
getting
Couple
them.
more
to one
times.
place.
Oh, you guys have made it to the next city. You're doing
See
good.
my
You're doing good.
nose.
Okay, so
Shooting two every
so
6 seconds.
what
We're doing
do you
great.
say
We're making
anything?
great progress.
Or are they just fucking flying up in the air?
I'm screaming.
What are you screaming?
Just screaming.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da.
And copyright.
No,
Now we're done.
is that what you're doing?
No,
Like,
just
Fuck, we're copyrighted again.
That's what he's screaming. He's screaming copyright.
I'm
Infringement.
but
screaming the
he
word,
only says
uh,
right on the left hand.
Exactly.
No, that'll be too
Copyright.
disoriented. Okay, I don't know, fucking
God, yeah.
fish stick. I don't know, fish ass. I don't
Wow,
know.
it's a mammal, but okay. It's a little disrespectful.
Whale pussy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
And you wouldn't do a ship in a bottle, but you'll shout whale pussy.
I want to be the comic relief.
Listen,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
So,
I'm just.
You guys hear him
Don't
yelling
go,
some
that's what I'm
spell
saying.
words that kind of sound like whelp and usay. You know, it's like it's
No, I'm
hard to put
saying-
them together at this distance. But he is throwing some fucking narwhals up in the air. It probably strikes you both as a bit of an alert, like an alarm.
Yeah, we've been with him enough to know that if he's doing something like this, there's a decent reason.
Yeah.
You should know
Then
what
we
I
should-
say.
Yeah, we'll relate
We
it.
should know what you say, but not repeat it.
Whale pussy.
I'm real fucking confused.
I think Hobo's paused. I
think he is.
Oh.
I'm not.
No, she was just making a face. She was making a face.
Oh god.
I was making a face.
Okay.
She drinks a little more alcohol.
Not
All
enough.
drinks all the alcohol. Sorry.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
There we go.
Not enough.
Oh.
Not
Ew.
nearly enough.
Ew, screw cap wine. Ew.
That's the best
Or-
time, my boy.
It's not, bro. You
Wow.
might as well
Or-
get
and it's
fucking. You
delicious.
might as well get boxed wine. You might as well
Yeah,
get
that's like
boxed
the
wine.
third time you did that.
Wine in a
But-
bag. Get
It's
that
Box
special
wine.
wine in a
Wine
bag.
in a bag.
What?
Fucking.
So that retracting back into the D&D campaign instead of just trashing on each other.
Almost as bad as milk in a
It's
bag.
like 30% of what
Canada.
I'm supposed to do. Okay, so Korik and Caliban, you do see the fucking flying narwhals, and you hear the magic words that you both know pretty well because you've seen them say them before.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
not changing this shit.
No, it's canon now. Whale pussy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope,
Mm-mm.
Kraken. No, I'm saying Kraken.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna definitely let everybody.
Kraken pussy.
No, whale pussy.
Thing going
No,
on.
Kraken.
Whale
It makes no
pussy.
sense. Why am I saying whale pussy? It's a fucking. it's a
Cracking
whale.
nuts! Cracking nuts!
Cracking these nuts.
Cracking my nut.
Anyways,
Perfect.
we are obviously
Oh, I'm gonna spill my
deep
milk.
into our ADHD medicine right now, kids.
I was a
you
child
medicine?
when I learned this spell,
No,
so
I
my
take
activation
I'm not
was-
even on it, bro. The fuck? I'm not even on it.
We know.
Welcome to Cum
Um,
Town. Population, you? Oh my god. Why do you
Alright guys,
come?
great session.
Nick, you're in
Downhill real
timeout.
fast.
You're in timeout, Nick.
You're breathtaking.
The Yokshay, so Korik, you said you relay the information to the other two.
Quick, he's saying whale pussy. Get over to him. That's his
So
war crime.
now everyone is aware. And Chroma, you can very clearly hear him saying whale pussy.
I'm gonna leave that one alone, my boy. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Chroma's already got enough in his head.
I'm
He's
also
like,
going
"I've
to
s-
elect to leave that one alone.
Chroma's like, I've seen those before. Why is he saying my name? Pussy.
Oh my god.
So, what does the group inside do, and what does the group outside do?
I was already heading back to the gate anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably pick up
Just
our pace a
Pick
little
up
bit.
our pace, yeah.
Okay.
Call it a leisure or a nice jog.
Yeah, as the four of you reapproach the gate, you just hear him continuously firing off whale pussies.
I'm still gonna
And,
elect to leave that one alone.
That's fine. He's just still firing them away though, because he hasn't told me he stopped.
Oh, I'm
So-
stopping once I see them.
I mean, do you step inside the gate?
No.
Okay, yeah, then it's gonna be a while. You know, and so say it took you 10 minutes to get out, probably 15 minutes to get out, so it gives you 5 to 7 minutes to get back. You kind of double
A
up
lot
the
of whale
pace.
pussies.
It's a lot of whale pussies, bro, because it's every 6 seconds. He's slinging
It
two.
makes
of them.
sense.
He's
Narwhals are
slinging
whales.
2 every 6 seconds. For about 7 minutes. If anybody wants to do the math,
Now,
A lot.
it's 20 per minute. 7
Yeah.
minutes is 140.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
I'm
lot.
fucking down. I'm Eminem.
By the time he
Fucking
gets
machine
back,
gun.
when he gets back, bro's throat parched. He cannot. He's fucking all crackly sounding. He's got a sore throat. He sounds like He sounds like a fucking a 19-year-old with a fake ID at Rolling Loud.
For 75
I
years.
feel like I would stop screaming like gradually and start saying "well, pussy, well, pussy."
Yeah, as your throat begins to get sore enough that you can't fucking speak. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. But the group does approach you. They do come through the gate. The four of you are greeted by him just fucking... Again.
I
Narwhals.
never thought my throat would be sore after whale pussy, but no.
Probably is after whale dick.
Like, obviously, you'd be dead.
God.
Have you
Hey,
seen?
Let
Homeboy's
everybody-
probably gonna comment on this one about our excessive cussing.
He might.
Who cares?
Fuck your mother.
Fuck.
Why do you say pussy? That's what my mom has.
We know.
You won't stop hitting up my phone. We know.
We know.
You a jerk.
We know.
Hobo probably knows the best, let's be honest.
Just another
That's
number I don't have saved.
Just another number I don't have.
Number.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? I mean, Lee, you feel anything? What are you doing? I feel like you're painting right now.
I mean,
like-
yeah, but I'm the converse. I mean, I'm keeping up.
You're good. I'm just checking in with you, trying to make sure you don't got nothing to throw in.
Oh, I mean, no,
A lot of
I
whale
wait-
pussy being thrown around.
I wait
Ask,
the gate.
ask what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Who's hurt?
As
What's
your group
going on?
approaches the gate,
Thank
you... Yeah, as your group approaches the gate to this fucking warning signal, when you exit the gate, you see him just fucking throwing narwhals.
Yeah, you're throwing gangs.
Casting with my pinky.
Part of me really wants you to throw them like lawn darts. So you take little narwhals and you go like this.
No. Day 2 of trying to be a serious character, I already fucked up.
Yeah,
Yep.
you already failed.
You did. You fucked it up. You want to say cracking nuts? I'll let it happen. You can say cracking nuts.
No, because that wouldn't make
That's-
sense.
that's
'cause I'm
almost
shooting
as funny.
narwhals.
You can shoot little squids.
I think that's what it was.
Squidussy, squidussy, squidussy.
I think that was my original idea, but you know,
What
fuck
is
it,
he-
I forgot.
What fucking
it's a
game were
normal
we
now.
playing where I had little things and I kept calling them squidussies? Valorant. Because I was,
Valorant.
yeah, because I was,
Yeah, because you were playing
Sky.
Sky.
I was a Sky
so
man,
that's
Valorant.
Squidussies.
Squidussies away.
And then we'd fuck an
Checks
entire team
out.
that got hit by your Squidussies.
Yeah.
I'm throwing them like spears.
So you're throwing little,
Narwhal
Squids.
spears.
or are you throwing narwhals?
Narwhals. What do you... Actually, squids. Yeah, let's make
Okay,
squids. Like
squids.
pointed head squid
Bet,
thing.
fine, perfectly cool.
Now I say cracking nuts.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to poke fun at you. So you as a group collectively are back in front of the gate near the wagon. Does not look like there's a huge wagon. Does not look like there's a huge problem. Man's making
Are
a
we
fuss
not-
for no reason.
Are we not really kind of able to catch on that the weather is a thing by now?
You can, whoever didn't, yeah, I mean, if you want to tell them, you can get advantage, but you're going to roll for a
Well,
perception
plus
check.
they're looking at the sky to see my fucking squid.
No, this storm is way off in the distance to the north.
Yeah, no. As soon as I see him, I stop and tell him what the fuck.
Okay, fine. You don't have to roll.
Guy's being shitty.
So he tells you the exact, like look to the north, nasty storm. And then Chroma probably in the back is like, yes, flat cloud.
Was he barbarian? What is that?
No, he's a paladin, but
Yeah, it's cloud.
talks
bad.
like a barbarian sometimes. Has the
Cloud bad.
vocabulary of a barbarian.
So which chroma you get for the day?
We need gone cloud bad. Go away.
Well,
Fight,
why don't we-
Why don't we
cloud.
I mean, we can find somewhere to hunker down and see if it'll pass
Why
us.
don't we get the carts and the horses inside the gate, shut this side of the gate, and then start making our way to the other side, and we can see what's up over there on that side of town.
Or Nana.
Yeah.
The
That was the original plan.
No, I think
Does
we
anybody-
should continue that way. If we need to, there's probably houses there, and
That's fair.
make use of a stable or something.
Does anybody want to roll me an investigation check? No, just an intelligence check.
Okay.
To see if they can kind of guesstimate the time between storm and impact.
Yeah, I'll try.
And those of you who were it was pointed out to, if Cass wants to say, Chroma pointed it out. This looks like possible tornado weather.
Okay. I got a 17.
Okay. Anybody else roll on for
I got an 18 on mine.
intelligence? Okay.
Cool. 22.
Okay.
Oh, he rolled a save.
Oh,
Uh,
did
I
I?
know.
Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Is there any difference between your intelligence and your save? You can just take the number off. Whatever your save bonus is, just fix it.
Actually, yeah. So -3.
It'll be 19.
Yeah. So.
Okay. With the 17,
I got a
18,
2.
19. Okay, well, 17, 18, 19. All three of you can say that this will probably be here within the next 3 hours. Like it's within sight, it's in the distance, but it looks like it's beginning to
Quick.
spin and moving quickly.
Yeah, I say
So
I'll relay that. It's about 3 hours to whoever hasn't.
Bro.
So I
let's
say
go
we-
ahead and
we
get the
move
horses
with
and the carriage inside the walls.
Yeah, and let's move with some haste.
Yes.
Doing so.
Move inside the walls. We'll pull the gate in. We'll shut the gate on this side fully.
Mhm.
And then
Does it have like a big blocker on the inside? I'm assuming to keep the gate locked.
Yeah, to have a big like a 8x8 you could drop into place. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna drop that bitch.
Yeah, like instead of the keep moving thing, why don't we just find a building and hunker down?
That's what
the
we're gonna
plan.
do.
We're
Just
trying
on
to
the
find stables
inside.
and-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
but why
limit
don't we
Yeah.
go
limit the
down
entry
that-
points essentially. Yeah, and then we're gonna go find a stable to keep the horses inside with the carriage.
Okay. So somebody make me a perception check then, whoever wants to lead that look for a house. And if somebody wants to assist, you can.
I'll assist.
Yeah, okay. If you're assist, I'll make the perception check then.
Oh, 13, so you get advantage.
Okay, I needed it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
you
went
did.
from 20.
That's a lot better.
20. Okay, so I would say probably within 30 minutes or so, traveling quite a ways across town at a pretty breakneck speed, you do come across the stable. The stable has no horses in it, but the door is big enough to fit the wagon inside of.
Going inside.
This is
Yep, we'll
effectively
fit.
just a very large barn.
Yep.
Perfect.
But it is the only place, Caliban, you have seen so far that has a door big enough to fit the wagon inside of.
We'll start pushing everything inside and locking it up. There should be another gate on the other side to come with me so we can shut that as well.
I'll go
Make
with
sure
him.
it's shut.
Okay.
So we'll go and walk to the opposite gate that we would normally be leaving out.
Right, like you came
That
into the
shut.
east gate, you're looking for the west gate. I got you.
Correct. Yeah, we're gonna go
Um,
make sure that's shut too.
That's fine. So the other ones, the four that are you guys staying back with the wagon? Are you doing anything else? Are you trying to go search more? What are you doing?
You may as well just stay with the wagon and get ready to ride out the storm.
Yeah.
There are no horses inside here. There are no cows. There's absolutely zero.
Living anything?
Not a body. Nothing. This is a ghost town so far as you guys have seen. There's not a single fucking thing alive. The hay inside the room even is like there's some that are still together, like the dried hay, but any of the baled hay, the rolled hay, is going to be rotting. But the dried hay is still edible. You could feed it to the horses if you plan to. And then there is hay everywhere, so potential fire, probably not a good idea. Because dried hay, fire, explosion. Yeah, but plus it's bad. Yeah. To use barbarian logic, fire bad. So let's go to the two of you that are going out. As you leave, make me another perception check to both of you. Or, I'm sorry, intelligence check, not perception. Intelligence. Oh, I'm sorry. You can just change the modifier.
Intelligence check.
Yes.
17.
10.
With a 10, that storm is beginning to spin. You can see rotation. With your 17, this looks like it's going to be deadly.
Okay.
This looks like it is Tulsa circa the middle of any fucking tornado season.
So like the last EF5 I set in.
Right.
Yeah. Awesome.
This looks like it is going to be fucking nasty. You're from a region close enough to the tornado belt where you understand what it's like. Shit don't look good.
Last week here.
It does not look safe at all. Now, meaning, and I'll say with your 17 or with your 17, you do feel that it's speeding up a little bit. So you spent 30 minutes getting to the stable, probably 15 minutes to get everything inside, to get everything packed up. The doors boarded up as best you could, the windows covered, shutters sealed. And then you've begun to leave again, so figure you're probably almost an hour into what you had planned to be a 3-hour window. Looks like it's shortening.
So what? We're probably down to about I'd call it another hour.
Maybe. It's shortening. I'll tell you that. What it was 17, it looks like it's speeding up.
Okay. And I'm gonna communicate that to him.
Well, let's double time it then. No use sitting around.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys begin to bolt for the other side of the city, go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Okay.
I hope you make it.
Nope. 10.
I rolled a 2.
With a 10, about 20 minutes go by, and you guys have not found the edge of the encampment yet.
Fuck.
Bigger than you thought it was going in. The encampment is also placed on a hill. I should stress that. So when you went in, you were kind of cresting, like you were at the trough of a valley, and then the camp itself is on a hill, and then you've gone back down the other side of the hill to what would be the other gate. So you can see the gate in the distance, but fuck me, is it far away?
We've made it this far. I mean, your call, bud.
20 minutes. Well, it took us 20 minutes to get here, right?
Yeah. You would be cutting it damn close to make it to the gate and back.
Yeah.
If his updated ballpark is about an hour.
About an hour, yeah. Well,
it's gonna eat a lot of your damn time for potential impact.
But there is also the possibility of us staying, because most gates have a guard shack nearby or something built into the wall.
Let's go. Let's make the run for it. It might be important.
Make me another survival check.
All right.
13.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. 17.
Okay, half the time, 10 minutes. So 30 minutes of travel. You begin to approach the guard shack effectively, but it is a stone, like a cobblestone masoned wall around the city. It's not fine stone, it's literally piled up rock that's been mortared together. As you approach this gate, These doors are both wide open. You can't see the doors; they're so far open. You can see like the hinges and then the outward, but you cannot see it. As you do approach, you notice the 8x8 that you installed on the other door splintered clean in half.
Do I see tracks moving outwards?
You can make a survival check for some tracks.
13.
Yeah, a lot of footprints.
Okay.
Human footprints.
So they got out of here in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any wagon trails. You don't see any horse hoof prints.
Everything left here really fast.
It looks like human footprints.
Well, we're not going to be able to secure this gate closed with that
Well,
door broken.
No, but I have an idea. And let me see if I have what I need to make the idea work. I may or may not.
While he's doing that, I'm starting to close the gates, the doors.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna start to close the gate. That's the step. We got to do that anyways. So
As Vincent exits the gate and looks at it, there is a massive hole in the door. I mean, fucking, it's got to be almost 2 feet across. You want to roll an investigation check to try and inspect it?
I want to look kind of further into it. 19.
Like a bite mark.
I'm starting to believe the nighttime is not going to be our friend here.
would agree.
It looks like something bit its way through the gate. But
it's also telling me closing this gate is
the
only
gate
going to buy
the
us
gate was
time.
also blown outward.
Mm-hmm.
So something chewed its way out of the gate.
Maybe.
Is there a cart or anything nearby?
There'd be a hand cart, sure. Not a wagon, but like a 2-wheel fucking effectively a dolly.
Something large that I can put something heavy in.
Sure.
All right, get it. We'll get it closed as we can, and then we'll try and like
Attach it to
wedge
the cart.
Yeah, like wedge it to the cart. Like it's probably not gonna hold well, but it'll look closed.
It'll buy us time.
Yeah. And then basically within the next 10 minutes, shove anything heavy and or big in the way.
Okay.
That's all I'm willing to plan on this is
I'm
10 minutes. That's all we got.
I'm thinking a performance check, maybe an athletics check. It's kind of your call on that one. I'm feeling like it's a task you're trying to perform. I feel like it's a performance.
Yeah, absolutely.
For him or both?
I mean, you can assist, but I feel like you're kind of closing the door, trying to find a way to close the doors.
Yeah, he's my muscle right now.
So,
I'm do whatever I can.
With his 7 strength.
7 strength.
Yeah, as much as that is a 20 for my performance, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm closing the doors.
You succeed on everything you're trying to do. You find like a chain or some kind of secure, very, very thick rope, I would say. Probably not necessarily a chain, but very, very thick rope. You do manage to get a good knot into it. You do manage to tie it to the wagon. And you do manage to fill it with things like bags of grain, any loose like wood shit you could just pile on top of it.
Loose stone or anything like that.
Any loose stone. Yeah, you probably pull a couple of pieces of stone from the wall that are kind of loose. All possible, yeah.
Which tells me we're not staying.
Seems very well secured.
No, we are going to, as soon as that's done, we are going to bolt back up.
We're talking
dash.
All of you in the
Caliban's-
distance can begin to hear a thunder.
Caliban's going to
Deep, low, rumbling, ground-shaking thunder.
to tell Vincent to keep an eye on the storm.
Yeah, I am going to look at the storm right as we are getting ready to leave.
Make me an intelligence check.
14.
Close.
Booking it. That's our only option. We either book it and get as close as we can to everybody, or we find somewhere to stay right now.
The cone is forming.
Yep, We're gonna bolt.
I need the two of you to make 3 successive either athletics or acrobatics checks, but I feel like it's gonna be athletics because you're sprinting. But if you can make me a reason why it should be acrobatics, I'll let it fly.
Acrobatics, simply just because like we can.
We're gonna be going
move
over around anything.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
This isn't
I mean,
a straight. Yeah, this is
you're-
a straight haul. We're going shortest route A to B. Over things, over fences, whatever.
Okay, that's a fair argument. I will say that things are beginning to lift now, light things. You know, like thatched roofs are beginning to kind of flap. Any clothes that were hanging on lines or hangers or whatnot are beginning to fucking fly away like little kites.
Yeah,
If we were monks,
We're
we
going-
would be parkour experts. Is all I'm saying right now.
So-
we're doing
I
our
am,
best to.
homie.
I
am a
need
parkour expert.
I need between the two or both of you for both of you I need 3 consecutive acrobatics checks, right? So just do one each, see what they both come out to. One each, see what they both come out to.
28.
Very nice.
15.
Okay, together that's a success. You're good. As you guys are beginning your run, you can feel the air around you begin to thin. It becomes harder to breathe. Like I said, things begin to fly away. Things that are strange in an aspect of flying away. Mailboxes are starting to fucking take off. Thatched roofs are beginning to come off. Clothes flying. Still have not seen a single body. Go ahead and make me another one.
30.
Oh shit.
It was a natural
20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, it was natural
16.
It's a success for you both. Okay. Fences beginning to come up off the ground. Picket by picket just getting snatched one clean at a time. Parts beginning to sail away into the sky. Even wooden roofs are beginning to flap and shake now. You can feel the air in front of you being pulled past you. It is
How far are we?
from where you need to be.
Mm-hmm.
One successful turn.
Just doing judgment calls.
You're
Yeah,
good.
we're seeing if we're gonna get there. Try
to the nearest home
dive
right
into
now,
the nearest
or-
home. Yeah.
You want a time frame on impact? Is that what
If
you're
I
looking
could-
for?
if I
Time
could do a
frame on.
guesstimate if I could do an intelligence check, I'll do if I could do a guesstimate of how much longer we have to get the fuck inside now.
If you do, you're pulling your attention away from your run. You're gonna lose. You're gonna have disadvantage on your acrobatics check.
Okay, then we'll just keep running.
Yeah.
We'll just keep running.
He'll still have a regular roll, but you specifically would have disadvantage on your
Even at
acrobatics check.
disadvantage, it's going to be a high roll for me.
Probably.
It's up to you. Yeah.
But no, we'll just keep the run. We'll
Okay.
Just keep going. We're making good progress.
Then make me your next checks. Throw them out.
27.
22.
Very nice. Good. That was a good for both of you.
I'm so glad you
Um,
fought for acrobatics because my athletics is a -2.
As you guys are making that final sprint, you're jumping over fences. You're trying to
Diving
clear through
things,
porches.
I don't care. Yeah.
Oh, you were
Um,
diving into that fucking barn.
that's fine.
Going in
The
hot.
the barn is secured.
I would figure
uh,
they would leave a door for us to come back to.
Do you
I would hope.
feel like in the wake of a storm, not in the wake, in the coming of a storm, in the incipience of a storm, that you would leave a door open?
They were bunkering down, so they might not, but someone might be like at a door.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I feel
considering
like-
we
I
have
feel
two
like
friends
we
out and
should-
about.
Your call. As a group, you four decide.
I mean, barring the door is not. barring the door from
I'd
human
say
movement is not going to do much against the storm. All it's got to be is pulling teeth.
we have one person hold open a door, and then everyone else just be ready to push as much shit as we can in front of that door as soon as the two people come in.
That
I mean,
low-
we have three people
ahead.
to pile shit up, one person to open it. So
that low thunderous rumble in the distance has become almost it's raised itself to more of a droning din of a rumble. It's not quite deafening yet, but it is loud enough that it would wake you from your sleep. And the earth does feel like it is shaking. You can all hear that eerie silence went to that low thunderous rumble. It's now come to the sound of wood snapping, the sound of things flapping very heavily. You can hear crunches and smashes where things are being sucked away and buildings are being sucked and spun into nothingness. Just the sounds of this is terrifying for most of you. It's a storm unlike any of you have seen. As you begin to head to the other two, I'm sorry, the two that are running. With your final successful things, you make it to this, we'll say, a side door on the barn, and you beat on it, and Korik opens it up for you. You two enter. He snatches the door shut, and the rest of you find a way to bar it shut.
We are breathing heavy.
Yeah, I mean, these two are very winded. The horses are very uneasy. Like, they're like whinnying, they're fucking moving around, especially if they're still attached to the cart. They're fucking like not moving, not trying to get out, but they're very uneasy. There are a lot of fidgeting, a lot of moving around, a lot of uneasiness coming from these horses for sure.
I think since we're like in the stable, I'd put them in like a little pen area or tie them off. They wouldn't be attached to the cart,
in, like,
but
an
they wouldn't be.
internal
They wouldn't be free.
Okay.
They wouldn't be free, but they're not. They're
So-
not attached to the cart.
Even in that, there's going to be a lot of whinnying, a lot of neighs, a lot of uncomfort,
absolutely.
a lot of discomfort, even though they're not attached. I was saying the wagon would keep them like solitary in one place effectively, but they can only go forward and back, you know what I mean? But putting them in car or putting them in pens, that's totally fine too. There's just going to be a lot more like rotational movement of them rather than, locked in the same place.
Yeah, just that way the cart can't run off or
They are
be pulled or
they are
anything. Yeah.
very, very, very uneasy. This is like they are. If a horse could scream,
Yeah.
it's if a horse could scream, I imagine it would sound like a donkey, but that's not.
Pretty close.
Yeah, that's a lot of. I mean, just the shriek of a donkey without the eon part. It's kind of it's definitely the building you're in begins to shake and rattle. The wind is moving so rapidly, the air in the room is becoming hard to breathe. What was your question, Lee?
Do we have any reason to think this is anything other than just weather? Like, I know some people in the party, but like, as I wasn't around for any of that, and so like any of our characters now.
Any of your current characters? Probably not.
I mean, I've probably heard of a tornado before, but never seen it.
Yeah, no, none that hit Waterdeep, for sure.
No. Read about it, but never seen it, so.
Yeah.
Could I see if I might know? Because I did a lot of traveling. So could I roll to see if I may have seen one in past?
You could roll a history check.
A 14.
With a 14, you may have read of one or been told of one along the way somewhere, but even the stories you were told, nothing as intense as this. This is biblical in nature. Now, here's where it gets a little interesting.
We're not in Kansas no more.
I need everyone to roll me a perception check at disadvantage because of how loud the sound is coming from the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
9.
Fucking 7. Got a nat 1 on that shit.
12.
The 12 is our highest.
God, I might need my pocket backup fucking thing real quick.
The two of you got 12, right?
Yeah.
The two of you who got 12, hear scratches at the walls.
Oh God.
There's something out there.
Fucking.
You begin to hear
What
it.
the
You begin to
fuck?
hear it towards the front door. Then it stops for a second, and then you hear it at the back door, like almost a half a second later. It's like you hear it up there, stops, hear it back here, stops. Hear it in this corner, stops. Hear it in this corner, stops. Hear it on the roof, stops. Hear it underground, stops. Something is scratching.
Everybody gets into the center of the room.
My guy, is this the mist?
I am.
No.
So, did you guys pass on that you're hearing that?
What in the fucking
Yeah.
wild
Yeah,
hunt?
Karoma said there's something out there. Caliban's. Everybody get in the center. Now.
I'm gonna pass on the information about the front gate being like bit through.
Yeah.
Caliban's gonna get in there. He one hands his crossbow, the other hands the card of the one of swords.
I've got my
then.
sword out and prepped to go invisible.
I hold a bean in my fingers.
I prep a bean. Go ahead, Cass.
Immediately ready to start
how many
hitting
entrances
things.
is it?
What'd you say?
How many entrances is it that they're scratching at?
There's only 2 actual entrances. One being the big gate doors that go to the front, and then 3 actually. Gate doors front, gate doors rear, and then a side door that these 2 just recently ran through very quickly. And then you piled a bunch of shit in front of it. You know, you threw a bunch of fucking hay bales or whatever in front of it.
Everybody gets in the center of the room.
Are they like how
but-
far are they away from us? Just wondering.
I would say that this building is probably 80 feet long, probably 30 feet wide.
It's
Okay.
it's like your farm town stable.
So you would have
Yeah.
40 and
I mean, you're from the same city I'm from. You know what the fucking what a stable looks like.
I know.
Think the Ocala horse stables.
Yeah.
yeah. So
I'm
being
just-
dead center, you'd be 40 from either wall or 15 from either side.
Right. Now they're not necessarily scratching at the doors. They're just scratching at the walls. Now I'll tell you, the doors are shifting in and out very hard because of the pressure differential from outside to inside. You see them push out and suck in, push out, suck in, very hard. You can see the big wood beams that you've placed in the doors flexing.
Is there anything else in here to pile against the rest of these doors?
Is it water?
There's water. What?
What? I don't know.
There's hay. There's like fucking horseshoes and tiny hammers and
You said there was some like rotting, rolled up bales, right?
yeah. There'd be like a one big bale, like a round bale that you would like feed to a fucking cow. You know what I'm talking about?
You think we could push one of those round bales in front of one of the other doors?
You know how much a round bale weighs?
Yes.
Very heavy.
And it is pushable by people because it's been done.
You know how much your strength is?
Yes, but there's 6 of us.
It's possible,
I mean,
I
3
would
people,
say-
3 people can push a round bale through a field.
right?
Yeah.
It's
Well, it
possible.
rolls. That's why. Yeah, it's rollable.
Depends
It's
if
just the leverage.
depends if it's on its round side because that's not how they're stored.
Sometimes it depends on the barn and the farmer.
That's true. In the field, they're parked on their
Yeah.
side. I guess in the it depends if they're
Yeah,
trying to stack them
And
or
it
not.
depends on the environment.
It depends if they're trying to stack them or not.
Hay dries easier on its side.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, it's do you want to, or do
Is
you
it on
want
its
to
roll
take
side?
Is it on its side? No. It's it's on its round. So it can be moved.
Scratch that thought.
No, it can.
That's
It's on it.
okay.
It's on its
Oh,
round
it's on-
side.
Do we want to
Yeah,
try
you
to push
can-
that in front of one of the other doors?
I
You're-
don't know if that will be.
Here's the issue
Worth
with
it.
that. The wagon's in the middle of the room. You could push it against the back door, not the front door. It's my saying.
Yeah.
So my biggest question is, would we really be barricading the doors with stuff that we could move against something that could make this kind of like even if this was just a storm, like
I mean, we still have an accessible door, but we've lowered the accessibility from the outside.
One door's
By
already
one.
barred. The smallest door's
I
already.
guess what I'm getting at is, at this point, we think this is weather, like environment related. So, like, why are we so worried about?
Well, we've been
Do
told
you?
it's something scratching outside.
Oh yeah, we just
That's
the guys that got
not
12 just said
related.
something is scratching at the outside, trying to come in.
Do you think it's weather?
There's some bullshit.
There's
Yeah.
some fuckery amok.
Well, I mean, that's what I was asking. Do we, that
This
was
is
my
some
question a
magic
while ago to
bullshit.
you was do we think this is just weather related, or do we have reason to think this is more than weather, like supernatural?
I guess that would come down to the guys who heard it.
This is magic.
Yeah, no.
Do you
it's
wanna-
so,
do you wanna
now
roll
you asked
me-
that, and then the
Do you wanna roll
situation
me an Arcana
changed,
check?
essentially. Yeah.
Well, I'll do an Arcana check.
Nah, he asked the question. He gets the roll.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Could be. It seems powerful. It seems intimidating. It seems. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Unnatural.
Very coincidental
No.
with everything else. Is all I'm saying.
The timing.
Yeah.
The timing's a little strange, but
The empty city plus now a city-ending storm.
I'm gonna say you don't cue it as magical, but you do cue it as otherworldly.
Can I do something?
Well, and when you asked it, just for clarification, there, when he asked it, we hadn't heard the scratching and or the other things. We had
Right at that point, you had not gotten that
situation had
information.
changed
Correct.
before.
Since the scratching, and then the relayment of the scratching noises, like they said, oh, what the hell is that noise? And they heard it again. What the hell is that? I heard it again. I heard it again. It's over there. Now it's on the roof. Now it's under the floorboards. Something's making a scratching noise outside. And it's not just a singular, like, this is like whatever it's trying.
Like a dog at a door.
A little more panicked than that. A little more aggressive.
Okay.
So that's what I said. Like there, it's up to you if you want to barricade, but Caliban's staying in the center of the room. He is not moving.
It would
You
take
know-
almost all of us to do it, so.
You know when your dog like sees a rat or something go into a hole, and then it immediately runs that hole and starts digging like a motherfucker at it, and in an attempt to eat what it is. That would be the type of clawing that you're hearing.
Okay.
Frantic.
Frantic.
like,
That's a good word. That's the word I was trying to think of, but I couldn't think of. I was panicked, but that's not the right word. It's frantic.
Then, yeah, I'm at the center of the room then. Or I'm moving to the center of the room. We just gotta watch the doors.
Yeah.
The entryways.
Caliban's
Everybody watch the
actually
direction.
Caliban's actually gonna put away his crossbow, and from what you guys saw before, those Korik, Karoma, specifically, and Silver. He's gonna pull out the card that you guys had all essentially imbued. You guys will notice that specifically. It is a slight shining gold color. But he is gonna hold that out. In one hand he has the swords card, in the other hand he has this golden chalice card.
I've got my sword and I'm just prepped to go invisible if anything like blows open a door or drops in or something like that.
Anything else?
Holding a bow with the red.
Silver? Anything? Nick? Anything?
No, I think we're pretty set. Other than me being ready to slap a ghost.
That's fine.
To slap a huh?
I'll tell you what happens when we come back from break.
I figured that was
There
coming.
you go.
It's dead on break time, so I figured that was coming.
So anybody that's still here, we appreciate you. We'll be back in 15 minutes. We're going to take our little restroom breaks and whatnot. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm sure somebody will be around to try and answer them as best they can.
I'll be back pretty quickly to
Uh,
answer any of them. is.
See?
Other than that, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Can't just stroll through a fucking town.
What's that Indiatic?
Look, there is no simple. You cannot just walk through a D&D town.
Homie,
One,
we're a
one
weird
cannot
D&D
simply
group.
walk through a town.
Now, this motherfucker brought vampires. I had to do something.
That's fair. Look,
I had to show out a little bit.
Canonically, I've been bitten.
I know. I know. You'll roll for it.
Canonically speaking, I have been bitten.
You ain't rolled for it yet. You will. It takes a few weeks to set in. It's not instantaneous.
Yeah, I know. I left it open. Like, that isn't your corner now.
This motherfucker brought a vampire and then brought them into my campaign and made them canonical. So I had to show out and do
They're
something
already
extra.
canonical in your campaign. Come on.
Not. You haven't met one yet.
We haven't met one yet, but there's an entire story based around one. Yeah, exactly.
Is there?
Yeah.
One of your old characters? Is that what it is?
No, Strahd is based on the same world.
The biggest D&D incel you will ever meet.
Literally, the biggest dickhead is based off of in the same world we're in. Canonically speaking.
100% incel.
Because you can't have Waterdeep without Strahd. Literally is how that works.
Oh, you could. It's a game
You
of make-believe anyway.
Yeah, you could, but he's using the same world, essentially, speaking wise, it's along the same lore because a lot of the other same lore's there. Strahd, it was logically there.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't met him, and I mean he's probably doing shit because Magic's fucky, and we probably won't meet him because his demi-plane that he oversees is no longer is sectioned off from the world. But vampires exist. Is all I have to say.
Yeah, I mean, the only person I could really say that is the person who made the campaign.
That is also fair. Look, he didn't tell me I couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, well, they exist now. Definitely.
Yeah. He didn't tell me I could.
Yeah. Well, at least one of them exists.
Yeah, at least one.
And they're all cousin fuckers, so there's thousands
Absolutely.
probably.
All vampires are cousin fuckers. They come from Europe.
That and also they're racist.
Well, yeah.
Why is there a Loch Ness monster and fucking legendary creatures on my Windows search bar? Is it like a special day about it or something?
Windows search bar?
Yeah, hold on, I'll take a fucking screenshot. It's weird.
Yeah, send me what you mean, because I have no idea. Because I don't think it says anything to do with the Loch Ness monster today.
Yeah, I sent you a thing to players on.
Okay. Oh? No. I think that's just based on your search activity, my boy.
I don't search that shit though.
Yeah, but like it's Europe's most mysterious places, legendary creatures, Loch Ness. It's all some occult stuff.
Yeah, because I have this little button on the side. It's like a weird little blurb thing that you click on and
Yeah, I have
brings
that
it up.
there too. I have that too, but I'm not getting the Loch Ness monster thing. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I have it too. So it's over the whole thing.
I'm clicking on it. I gotta see what's going on.
It just says learn more.
Today's the photo anniversary thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, apparently that's what I'm getting from it.
Fuck if I knew that. I mean, I guess you learn something every day.
In 1933, November 12th.
Gotcha. Cat, you are loud. Stop being loud. Yes, you.
Loch Ness Monster's just a fucking elephant under the water.
Absolutely. Someone lost their elephant in the
I
loch.
heard that. Somebody told me. They asked me if I could help them find their elephant.
Exactly. That's
Oh.
really what Nessie was.
Fucking a bunch of years back in 1933.
Yeah,
someone
in
lost their
1933, yeah.
elephant. Okay.
Yeah. And they asked him to help find it. Did you know?
Yeah.
Skeleton remains.
Date. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is. It is the anniversary of the photo.
Interesting.
Yeah. November 12th. I never knew that.
I mean, it's a pretty place, but
I really don't think you guys are prepared for what we're fixing to do next.
No,
I'm
we
not
never are.
prepared for
I have
anything.
some
like,
idea.
Do you?
Have you not seen how many dead characters I have? I am not prepared for anything.
What's your idea, Nick?
It feels like we're in the fucking Mist. The fucking book or the movie or something.
Oh,
Augustus
no,
is gonna
no, you
bust
said that
through the
earlier, no.
doors.
Or
Augustus
Feast,
is gonna
that
bust through the
shitty
doors
fucking
with an
movie.
undead army and beat the shit out of the entire group.
Never seen the movie Feast?
Feast? No, never seen it.
Is that the one that they're in Antarctica?
No, it's the
No,
one where
the
they're
thing.
like fucking.
No, that's what you're thinking of.
No, a Feast is a fucking weird ass movie that you should watch. There's like Beast, and it's kind of like the Mist where they're stuck inside like a gas station.
Is it really shitty? Really shitty horror?
Yeah.
It's not. So the one I'm
Find
thinking
out-
of is the
find
one
out
where
where I
they're
can watch
like
it.
vampires in Alaska or something.
I think you're thinking of The Thing.
I don't think it's
No,
the
you're
thing.
thinking
It's
30 Days a Night.
30 Days a Night. There you go. I'm like it. I know the name. If
Oh shit, I don't think I've seen that one either. I've seen 28
It's
days
pretty
later,
good.
28
It's
weeks
alright.
later. But I've never
it's
seen
a gory kind of vampire film. Honestly,
not
it's kind
terrible.
of nice.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah,
actually.
it's not the worst thing I've seen on a vampire franchise.
Listen, if you ever watched Feast, there is a fucking scene in there that is kind of fucking weird where they throw a woman outside as a sacrifice because they thought she was dead, and
Well.
a feast. One of the monsters, one of their kids, fucking jumps on her face and does the thing
Poop on it?
to her mouth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he
You
poop on it?
No. The
Why
other
is
side.
that your thought?
You said one of their kids, bro. Like, I'm thinking a child. Like, what do children do but eat and shit?
Wait a minute. I
And-
gotta look up
and-
the GIF. I'm
and
sending
learn
it.
the word no.
Does he poop on it?
Feast, monster, face, fuck.
That's cool.
All right, it's a
didn't-
weird Google search, homie. You're not gonna like what you find.
You're not gonna like the. You're not gonna like the
I hope you
suggested
have
Windows search
I
tomorrow.
hope you have safe search on.
You're
I
not
really
gonna. You're not
do.
gonna like the Windows search tomorrow.
No, it literally brought me the movie, so I'm
It's not
fine,
gonna
'cause
be
it's-
cryptids.
No, it brought me the movie. But it's not giving me the correct scene.
Bruh. All I
Hmm.
gotta say. Bruh.
That NSA agent who's watching your computer right now, real
The
concerned.
hell?
Listen, they
Real
know.
concerned.
Listen, I looked it up before. They know.
This ain't his
Homie-
first time.
Homie just went
He's
on
on
his
the
cigarette
list.
coffee break.
Man,
No, 'cause
man
it
says
came out of
he's on
nowhere,
his
and it-
list.
Listen, it came out of nowhere in the movie, and it caught me off guard, and I was fucking busting out laughing.
You've just
because
been
it was,
scarred by it. I get you.
it wasn't scarring. It was just kind of what the fuck that was out of nowhere. I mean, it was hilarious for no reason. They rip her head off, I think, at it after it.
Of course they do.
I'm getting Godzilla gifs. What the fuck is this? Maybe if I go on YouTube and look it up.
Listen, I've been binging Primeval, and I've been enjoying.
I need to rewatch that so bad.
I'm on season.
It's good.
Are we
I think I
playing?
just started season 4.
Where do you
Well,
play
once you're done
Underrated?
with that, you gotta watch. You
Maybe
gotta
a little
watch the
bit.
American one on Hulu.
New World.
Yeah, the one
Canadian.
where they continued it. Yeah, or is it Canadian? I thought
Yeah,
I thought
no,
they were
they're
an American
Canadian.
time.
There it is. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're Canadian. Primeval New World was Canadian.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm
It was okay. You know, I like that they brought Connor into it. That was good.
Yeah, I like that it was a continuation, not a reboot. Was my thing.
It hurt me that it only lasted a season.
Correct.
But also
I don't
fucking
think-
Terra Nova, man. How listen, all you
Yo,
people
how
on
do
the
you
internet,
fail so
all you
bad?
people on the internet, how did you fuck up a perfectly good show for us? It was so
Lost
good.
World-esque, amazing
and
idea.
You all fucked it up. I'm pointing at my camera, but it's not even on me. Just so you know,
You
if you're
fucked it
here
up.
watching, you fucked it up. You didn't watch you didn't watch Terra Nova when it was
Terra
out,
Nova.
so we didn't get 8 seasons of fucking Terra Nova. We got one. We got one 10 fucking episode season. I hate you for it.
But they're making another season of Halo.
Yeah,
Fuck that
What?
shit.
Why though? Why?
because the ratings were great, because they tricked
Because
people into
somebody-
thinking it
Because
was
they-
going to be good.
Because
They
they
watched it.
thirst trap fucking Halo. They tried to turn it into a giant thirst trap.
There is a sex scene actually in Halo.
Just one, like a single one. There's
Yeah,
not multiple,
it's
is
the
that a problem?
Arbiter fucking Atriox. It's pretty interesting.
Exactly.
If you
Yeah,
didn't
watch
know,
it.
Sangheili penises open up at the bottom like their jaws do, dude. It's kind of crazy.
Kinda crazy.
That sounds disgusting, honestly.
Listen, you know how
you ever seen Blade?
you know how the predator
vampire
predator jaw opens like this? That's how Sangheili
Mm-hmm.
jaws open, right? Elite jaws open like that. Their dicks do it too, bro.
Yeah, you ever seen them fucked up
Oh, like
vampires
the-
in Blade?
The
Yeah.
urethra fucking opens up like a jaw.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
things.
Like
That's-
the little
Whoa.
dog vampire.
Yeah, the fucking
Blade
yeah,
Trinity.
the split fucking jaw vampires, the little fucked up ones. The
Yeah,
special needs vampires, if you will.
I'll argue this
Yeah.
all day with anybody. By the way, Blade Trinity was the pinnacle of the Blade series.
It was good. I liked it. Ryan Reynolds was a good addition.
It was. Ryan Reynolds was a good addition.
And I think Jessica Biel could have done. They could have done better casting.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't expecting much out of her to be. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know, after Kate Beckinsale fighting fucking vampires and werewolves, how do you go Jessica Biel?
Correct. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Listen, Kate Beckinsale dressed in leather, man.
I have one more theory, which you might be doing.
Okay, hit me.
Ever seen Leprechauns?
No, it's not
Ever
leprechauns.
seen Leprechaun?
No. It's a good
I was
idea, but
thinking-
no.
I was thinking more werewolfy, since he brought vampires in. He's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, the fucking opposite of vampire werewolf.
Exactly.
No.
Fucking Fishman, you brought in like H.P. Lovecraft shitpost
Sure.
because it's raining.
No.
Okay. Is it raining or is it just windy?
I'm
It's
assuming it's-
raining. There's a little bit of hail. Lots
It's
of
raining, man.
lots of thunder cracks.
Hey, if it's raining and it's hailing, that means there is not a tornado on the ground.
It's raining, man.
Not yet.
A rain tornado.
It's
I'd-
Sharknado.
I'd be more worried about the
Water
fire
tornado.
one.
Fire tornadoes. Stupid.
They exist.
They do.
Yeah, so
They do
yeah,
exist.
Fucking tornadoes of.
I'm
I've
sorry, the
seen
most
them.
terrifying version of a tornado is still a water cyclone on the ocean.
Water
Yeah.
spout.
Ain't nowhere for you to go.
If you're in a boat, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Watching one's fun, but if you are, yeah,
If you're in
indeed, on
land,
a
you're
boat.
fine.
If you see a little thing in the water turning around and you just
On
get
a
away
boat.
from it.
Now, no. Okay, so here's the difference. A whirlpool, much more scary than a cyclone because you cannot get out.
No, you can't.
Oh, absolutely.
You are funneled to the bottom and then just pummeled against the bottom. You cannot get free.
You just
Not
have
if
to
you're
hope that your
God.
ship is big enough to to make it.
What if you make a pack?
You're not
with,
gonna
like,
make it.
water spirits and then you just.
That's a good
fucking-
question, Nick. What happens if you do that?
Absolutely nothing.
You get narwhals?
Yes.
Narwhals.
Narwhals come out of your fingers and you have to shout whale pussy. I made him quit.
Oh, we lost Lee.
Made him quit.
That's
I got
fine. You
tired
know
of
what's
saying
funny is
pussy.
our timer just ended too. I was
That's
fixing to throw us back
Yeah,
over.
got 34 seconds on the stream.
You guys should watch that clip I
There he
sent.
is.
It's hilarious.
All right, D&D
There he
players,
is.
we're back.
Ended in.
Oh,
There he is.
Play
All right,
right
we're
now.
back. Cameras are back. Good to
Go
go.
to 138.
Yeah, I see it. I'll watch it later. Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Dude,
it's gonna
it's
have
funny.
Maybe.
It's so great.
So-
So stupid.
Nick, are you listening to Shinedown right now?
Yeah.
Enemies is a good song. I'll give him that.
Well, as I said, lots of thunder cracks. There is rain and hail. It is very, very, what I would say is powerful. The wind is gusting so hard you can hear the building shifting in the wind. Right? You can hear the
We
creaking
about
of the
fucking-
wood.
What's the name of the movie?
Twister?
No, we're about to Wizard of Oz this motherfucker.
Yeah, this is how we
There you
fast
go.
travel.
Yo, is it? Can we go in and then come out at the Moonwood?
Yeah, except it's
Maybe.
going the opposite direction, maybe.
Gravity's gonna hurt, but maybe.
Not if I cast Featherfall and fuck myself up because
That's
it
true.
probably
You
won't work.
could, in theory, do that. That is a possibility.
Except we're gonna
Um,
suffocate.
So, I mean, you hear lots of fucking thunder cracks outside. The scratching persists.
I open a door.
No.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go
No.
unblock
Okay.
the door.
We
He
stopped him.
stops me.
I open a door.
He
What a
grabs my arm
fucking
and
mood.
pulls me back.
And even if you did, you're gonna have to do a strength check at disadvantage to try and pull that door open against the suction.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
And I tell you what, I won't be able to do it. I have a -1 to strength.
Your call. If you want to make that roll, you
Nope.
can make that roll.
And I'm gonna try to stop him.
Well, he stopped me, so
Hmm.
he like taps me on my shoulder and I stop. I guess. so.
Not.
Okay. What are you guys doing in this room currently?
We are powering in the middle.
Fuck is that noise?
Grovel, cower, and beg.
We're all coward bag, baby.
Stop, drop, and roll. I'm on fire.
No.
When in doubt,
Wait.
kobold out.
Exactly.
Where's that
Grovel-
gobble friend you guys
Grovel,
keep telling me
cower,
about?
grovel,
We could
cower,
really
and
use
beg.
him right now.
That motherfucker died.
Love to hear that story at another time.
What are you doing other than groveling and cowering? I'll give you a few minutes to
Say our piece with our makers.
try.
I mean, what is there to do other than wait?
Yeah, literally just preparing
Play
to
cards,
get destroyed.
rock
Oh,
paper
we're all on
scissors.
edge.
You know, a little
So I have a
boulder
bean in my
parchment shears.
hand.
Yeah, what are you doing with this
Heck of many
bean?
things.
Well, I'm ready.
What are you
If I
doing
see a
with your
monster,
bean?
I'm making it eat it. So
What are you doing with your bean? What a mood.
Okay.
I flick it. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Okay. I guess I put it back in the bag.
Oh boy. That was good, Nick. That was probably the best one you made all campaign.
I like to say I don't try, but I do.
That was a good one. Oh hell, Adam's internet disconnected. It's on time. It's fine.
Man down.
That being said, you guys are sitting in fear within the room.
Hey, I ain't no fear, bitch.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to roll for bullshit or?
I'm sitting down, crisscross applesauce,
Okay.
There.
reading my book.
Listen, if crisscrossed applesauce, what the fuck do you think he's gonna do to you, bro? Like,
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Man, cross that applesauce.
Shut your mouth. I'm sorry, but 789. What are you gonna do to you?
That's fair.
Okay, well, I'm reading my book. Crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Let me see. Even holding the pages in your book still is hard. Like the corners are flapping up. It's making it quite annoying to try and sit there and read.
Oh, it's an earthquake?
The ground
It's
is
windy
shaking,
as
yes,
fuck.
but it's also very windy. Now I need Alien and the two rogues to make a perception check.
I don't see shit, don't hear shit, homie.
Same here, I got a nat 1.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Bruh.
Wait, did you both roll nat ones?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fuck.
we'll
Bruh.
get past that part, I suppose.
Let's get a retry since we all failed miserably, please.
No.
Fuck.
Man, that makes it. I was expecting at least one of you to pass. Holy shit.
Homie, wisdom is one of my dump stats. I don't know what you want
Dude,
from me.
I have a +6 and I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah,
That sucks.
exactly.
You
and-
guys both have +6s and rolled a nat 1.
Exactly.
I have a negative 1,
Exactly.
and I rolled a 2.
Listen, the dice are unkind sometimes, you know?
I guess that's what I get for 3 nat 20s already.
The last couple times I rolled were nat 1s. What do you mean unkind? They're being assholes today.
It's the way it is, man.
I've got Augustus. I'm fine. We've got a backup.
Look at Augustus. As he's off fighting a fucking
Child war.
a
Yeah,
child
he's
war,
off being
only
a
being
code's
able
named Kid Next
only
Door,
being
that's what
able
he's
to throw
doing.
cantrips at each other. By the way.
Yeah.
Very slow war.
Fine.
Who
fine.
casts magic?
The
I do.
Caliban
My
does.
sword.
Okay. And
Also a College of Spirits bard, if that helps me.
I do
at all.
too.
okay, so I'm gonna need
I
cast.
can hear spirits.
Would you cast magic too, the hobo?
Hobo.
No,
No magic.
I mean, hello. No
Maybe.
magic.
Okay, no
I
magic.
just hit things with these hands.
Well, her fists are magic.
Fair enough. That's
So is
true.
my
Your
sword,
hands are
that doesn't
magic.
count.
My fists are magic.
No, but it's casted magic is the important thing. You have to like have an arcane or a divine or a nature aspect to you.
Yeah, I cast these hands.
Upon thy face.
I cast knuckle
me
sandwich.
and the storm about to fucking tussle, guy. Me and the storm about to
We
fucking
finna
barroom
fight,
tussle, bro.
Meet me in the ring.
They about to have a Donnybrook.
So
boys.
I need the two spellcasters to roll
There's
me
only
a
two?
perception check. Yeah, you only have two spellcasters.
I wish you would have let me do Narcotic.
Wait,
Ooh.
are me
Oh.
and Adam the only spellcasters here?
Now hold on, because you're mages, I will give you advantage on this particular thing because it's going to be important.
That's sad. That was a nat 1.
24.
There we go. 2021.
24 and 21. Okay.
That's better.
The two of you well, cast too, because you cast magic with your fucking paladin abilities, so you can roll me a perception check at advantage as well.
Cass is over there looking like mushrooms. I don't even see his face.
I don't either.
And
Okay, with the 21 and the
advantage.
24, it's not good enough. Yeah, he rolled 11 and a 20. So with the 24 and the 21, you two feel, I can't describe it to you as something you've experienced because you would have experienced it at some point. All six of you hear a piercing scream. And it sounds like it's right next to you. All six of you. It sounds like it's immediately in your ear. And it is shrill. It is pained. Whatever it is likely dying. Effectively, you hear a shriek in pain and you hear, "God, please stop." as
Jesus
a
Christ.
as a wave of blue flamed energy
Ooh.
flares
Oh,
through the
no.
building.
Oh god.
Oh,
And
we're
the three of
fucked.
you who can cast magic,
I'll start rolling another character.
the three of you who cast magic, feel your
Mhm.
abilities come back. You can
Oh,
feel
no.
your connection with your god restored temporarily. You can feel your connection with your deity restored in an incredible way. And Caliban, you can feel your connection with, we'll say the arcane. You're a bard. I feel like it's arcane.
Yeah, mine comes from spirits and such.
right.
Question. How would that affect the literal deity in my hand?
Ooh.
Do you have your sword drawn?
Yes, I do.
It ignites glowing red.
Okay.
The word you hear is drowned out by the screaming.
Awesome.
Hey, do I know what it wants you to do?
It wants blood. I know what it wants.
So Silver, Korik, you both hear the screaming in your ear, but you don't cast magic, so you're both not reconnected to some sort of arcane ability. For the three of you who do, you feel your connection to the web temporarily restored.
Yep, Caliban's eyes are gonna glow gold, and he's going to. Santa is holding the swords, is gonna pull out his deck too. So now he's got his deck in his other hand.
As you guys witness his eyes ignite gold.
Yeah, they literally essentially the light spell. He's got it pops up in his eyes, since magic is now back and less fucky.
That's a good beacon.
Yep. What happens when magic disappears and comes back to somebody who's celestial?
I'm also fucking terrified right now as a player.
I will tell you, Vincent, you immediately recognize this flare of energy from when Sota was engaged with Balagos in the Snakewood.
I wasn't there for that session, but okay.
Essentially,
Probably not.
Balagos, as we were doing the fight, this wave of blue energy came out as a recap and gave back our magic for a short time while Balagos and Soda were duking it out.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Or psychologically, I guess we should say.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was fucking with her psychological. I was fucking with Yuffie's psychological state.
Correct.
So?
Well, I stand up and take a stance, like a getting ready
Mm-hmm.
for anything.
Yeah.
Should we go outside?
No.
Yeah, the storm has not subsided.
No.
Should we try to look to see what that was?
No.
The rain and the ice, the hail, the roof stops being pelted.
That'd be really fun.
We're in the
Ah,
thick of it
shit,
now.
here we go.
We're in the thick of it now.
As what you hear hits the ground, the earth shakes, and the building around you starts to come apart piece by piece.
Is there a window?
One board here, one board there. Yeah, but it's boarded up.
So now we can kind of see outside, though.
A little
In
bit,
small spaces.
and into a grayish fog blur windstorm. Yeah.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll me some initiative.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do, bud.
20.
Hang on, I gotta get a notebook.
So technically, my sword is at full power, correct?
17.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. I have
have-
2 lightning bolts I can cast. I think
I
I'm
have
good.
questions that need answered before combat.
Did you roll your initiative?
Yes, I did roll my initiative.
What's your question?
Are the spells that my sword do on contact, or are they just the spell itself? So like the range and everything.
Contact.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to roll some fuck.
That means there's multiple enemies.
Okay, 25 to 20.
I got 20.
What the hell's your new character's name? Elian?
Alien, yeah. E-Lion.
Yeah. Which is funny because you already have a
Of a
lion.
lion.
You're like an E-lion. It's like an E-girl, but she's also a cat. It's like a whole thing. 15 to 20.
17.
Okay, I was like, damn.
And then Corks is 16.
Okay. So we got silver.
We're not too late.
Okay, 10 to 15.
14.
Ooh,
hold on
your
for-
dex is better than mine.
Yes.
So Vincent.
I think I have the highest dex of the group
Yeah.
currently.
I have a +4.
Maybe,
Well,
you know, because
You have a 20, right?
I have an 18.
You're
Oh.
both
Oh,
plus
so do
4,
I.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to do rollies for it, you can, it's your call. Or you can just choose.
Only for it.
yeah.
What do we
Just
want to roll with?
D20.
D20.
Just do
highest
D20,
number?
yeah. D20, whoever gets high.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah,
Damn.
you win.
D20s have been nice to me today on anything but stuff with negative stats.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got a couple nat 20s back to back.
I'm at 3. next,
So
sorry.
5 to 10.
I got 3.
Shit, I guess
I'm
you're the
the
last
last
one. Hold
one.
on, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're the last one. Okay. Bu- 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 As the building around you begins to come apart piece by piece, small bands of spiraling wind push inside, begin to form into their own. I will allow the casters to make me a Arcana check on what this could.
I'm not going to count that.
Fucking sick.
Natural casters.
My sword stat.
Natural casters.
I got a
14. Yeah. 14.
Caliban, you have heard tale in your travels of the wind coming alive, of a living storm. And in front of you, you see 6 small living storm.
Something tells me lightning bolt is not gonna do anything. Something tells me my
If
lightning
my
bolt's gonna...
plan works, something's dying.
We're gonna fucking die.
Wait a minute. They're cloud people, right?
Sorta, yeah.
So would you say they're made of water?
No.
Oh my god.
Technically, but no.
Technically.
Listen, create destroy
They're
water can get rid
magical
of clouds.
nature.
They're of magical nature, so they can't be destroyed.
Yeah. There's a caveat.
How am I supposed to slap a cloud, bro?
You have magical
You have
hands.
magical
You have
hands.
magical hands.
You have magical hands.
So, in front of you, all 6 of you, see funneling clouds of whirling air and the vague semblance of a face somewhere in it. And there's 6. One near each of you. By near, I mean they are all within 5 feet of one of you. Right?
That's good.
All huddled together in the middle.
We're all huddled together in the middle, right?
Right. So effectively, I would say you're surrounded. Then you're all surrounded.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Alright.
Now
I get to do
bring
something
up the
really
fact
fun.
that when
But
something broke
Elian
in, I
begins the
prepped to
turn
go
order.
Invisible.
You did say you have a prep for that. Yeah, if you want to do it, you can.
Yes.
Gotta wait till my turn, but they're fucked.
I forgot how to play my character.
I just want to hit something one time. That's all I hope for.
Elian, you start off the turn order, homie.
Okay, so do I see anything else other than those fucking cloud men?
Make me, if you want to roll a perception check that takes your action.
That's fine. I have a bonus action.
Okay, roll your perception check then.
23.
With the 23, you feel. You don't see it, but you feel as if you are also being watched by more than just the 6 entities in this room.
Okay, well, bonus action, I make fucking tentacle man. Are they near each other? Like,
Yeah. So if I'll draw it out for you, hang on.
it's like a bit. It's like a
Okay.
group.
So there's 5 foot in front of each of us. We're all in a circle.
Right.
Okay.
So we've
So I mean,
we
in
got
technicality, they would be like 5 feet
Elian,
from each
we
other.
got Silver,
chaining
we've
around.
got Roma, got Oric, got Caliban, and Vincent. One second, I'm almost done. This is effectively your layout within the room. Now, hold on. Right. E for Elian, S for Silver, V for Vincent, C for Caliban, KO for Korg, KR for Chroma, and then E 1 2 3, E 4 5 6.
Okay.
Cool. You are surrounded on both sides.
I put the tentacle right in front of me.
So you're putting it in that space? Is that the thing? You have to like strength check it or something?
I can just put it within
Make
a
sure it's
10-foot long
incorporeal.
tentacle at the point of 60 feet from you.
It can't be a
It
filled
doesn't-
space though, right?
It doesn't say anything about being filled space or not.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's incorporeal. It's like spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I suppose. It's fine. We'll make it work. Do you want it to try and push them out of the space or no?
Yeah, it's fine if it doesn't. I don't really care. I'm just putting
My
it there.
question
so
is if you want it to, because it'll just be an opposed strength check. If not, then it's just gonna be kind of near him.
Sharing space.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a strength check.
strength check for myself.
Okay, is it with you?
It's using your magic.
It'd be using
15.
your magic modifier, whatever the fuck it is.
Well, I rolled a 16, plus my magic modifier.
Yeah, plus your spellcasting modifier. So I would just do it as.
What the fuck would that be? Anyway, I
Your
rolled a
charisma.
16. It's probably plus 5. Okay.
21.
It's
Shit.
your
Yep.
charisma.
Roll
21.
again. Because we tied at 21.
11.
9. So yes, you got me that time. So it will push him back one spot. So I will write E for you. We'll just push that one back. But
And I'm gonna whack it.
you do, that's fine. And then put a T for tentacle. Go ahead.
It fucking misses because I got a nat one.
You wax the one next to it.
By accident.
Oh, I gotta open up the.
That misses. You said you good.
Yeah, it's misses, but it's between the.
I
three
mean,
of them,
how
so
bad?
it's
What is your roll?
fine.
With a 9. Okay,
it
with a
was-
9. With a 9, it definitely misses. Yeah. I just wanted to check
Rolled it now.
because the AC is not
Yes,
super
sir.
great.
It's a nat 1 plus 8. Yeah.
Okay. That being said, we drop to. If you need to see the map again or something like this. Silver. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
There's one in front of me.
Directly in front of you. Yes.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it twice,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna flurry of blows, and I'm gonna hit it a couple more times. So
Okay.
I'm
Let's
just gonna
see.
tell you
Let's see
that
some.
now so I
Let's
can
see some
roll all at
swings.
once.
Yeah. Let's see some swings.
So the first
26.
one's a 20, the second one's a 26, the third one is another 26, and the fourth one is a 12.
Nice. Wow. Those are great. Yeah.
Does
You
12
smacked the
hit?
shit out of those
12
bullets.
does not hit, but the two 26s are crits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
Okay,
gonna die.
so that's for the first hit.
8
This is for the
first
crit.
one.
What?
So this is for the second crit.
Well, it's so the modifier is not doubled. When you're doing that, the modifier is not doubled.
You should be able to roll.
I hate doing this.
Yeah, if you right click it, you can roll crit.
Yeah, you can. It'll auto roll crit for you.
They're good rolls, so I don't want her to change your
I'm
fucking
doing it
rolls.
on
So
a
just
phone.
yeah, I don't want her to change
I
your
am
rolls. So
fine
hang
doing
on.
it on the phone.
I can't right click.
That's
If you hold on
Gotcha.
it, you can.
okay. So hang on. That's 8.
I was pulling out a calculator.
That's
1 second.
11.
Plus 8 plus
That's
3 plus 9 plus 3. 31.
okay.
Yeah. And then wait, I have more. There's more things that I can do. 1 second.
wait, there's more.
But wait,
Oh wait.
for a low price of $19.99.
Although, if you hold on to
Okay.
the button on the phone, it.
When
can
you
click.
hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend 1 key point. It doesn't say bonus action or not. It only says once per turn. So I'm going to do that as well. So I get an extra 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's on hit. Yeah, you can do that on hit. So it's
Oh, you're
like
talking
it's
about
like a
stun.
bonus
Five.
smite.
So plus
36.
5, 36 total damage.
Okay. Pretty nasty couple of swings. You guys just see Silver start fucking swinging away at this cloud in front of her.
Bruce Lee fucking boxing match.
She's punching mist.
Torn the fuck up with this cloud right now.
She said
Torn the
square up,
fuck up with
bitch.
it.
She said square up.
I mean,
This
yeah.
cloud's pissing me off. It's in my area. I don't like that. Don't
That's
be
fair.
in front of me.
You have to
Go
personal
away.
space, homie. Get out the bubble.
That's COVID rules, motherfucker. 6 feet, not
I
5.
need my space. You're in my bubble.
So I need to see. I need to see my listing here. Who has number 1? Number 1 is facing Vincent. It is Air Elemental 1's turn.
I am invisible, so there's that.
Yeah, so their attacks on you are a disadvantage. It's fine.
And I'm also taking 8.
And if I take damage, I go back to visible, don't I?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 we're looking at. Hold on, I was on the right page. I fucking clicked off. There we go. Okay, 1 we are looking at. Fucking 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. At disadvantage was 21.
It's a 16 and a 13, homie.
Fuck.
And that one is 2 4s, which is 12s. So,
I'm gonna uncanny dodge, so it's gonna be halved.
Yeah, and you're gonna take it -1 off that because I used my reaction. Like that does fucking anything.
20 halved is 10.
And -1, which
Minus
is
1
9.
is 9.
Hey,
9
that's
bludgeoning
still fucking
damage.
good.
That was a good choice on uncanny dodge. And now I'm visible again.
You are visible again, correct. And then the second swing misses on that one. We move to number 2, who's in front of your tentacle. Does your tentacle have fucking hit points?
No, you can't. It doesn't.
You can defend others and oppose yourself between them and
That's
harm.
an astral being. I don't think it has hit points.
Astral beings do have hit points.
Ethereal.
No,
Fuck it. It's just
like
gonna
a
move
spiritual
back
weapon.
into the space because it can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't
it's
think
gonna try and hit
there's-
you.
I don't think there's nothing about it being fucking doing anything.
Because when
Okay,
we
yeah.
fought one when we
It's
were underground, it didn't have an ability to be. It could be hit, but it was told us it was useless
yeah.
to hit it.
It's just like spiritual weapon is essentially what you
Yeah, as he fucking, it's just gonna move back into the space of the tentacle because it can enter a hostile creature space and not move. And then it's gonna try and bop fucking Alien right on the nose. How are you feeling about that? I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Yep, he's gonna move right into your space, and I need you to make a strength saving.
14.
14 is just enough. Okay. 1 second, let me read that. Okay, perfect. So that, ooh. Ooh. Shit. No. It's 24 plus 2 is 26. Halved is 13 bludgeoning damage. And you are not flung or prone. You are not thrown or prone. But you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Halfway dead.
gotta love that health.
You have 26 hit points.
Yeah, he's a warlock, bro.
Close enough.
Korik, it is your turn.
Alright, can I see the map one more time?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Let me write this real quick. The only difference here is that E2 is in. This one here is in the E position, so he would be right behind you, and you have one right in front of you. This one right above my finger would be you. The quick little fucking sketch so you can understand positioning here.
Yeah. So anybody, any elemental or whatever creature other than mine, I'll have advantage on, right?
Because they are currently in combat with another. Yeah. I mean,
You have advantage. You have sneak attack.
you would get your sneak attack damage,
Right,
correct?
so
yeah.
that's it. Sneak attack. So
You would get your sneak attack damage, right?
Yeah.
Only
Only on the first attack too, by the way. It's only once per turn.
Right. So I'm gonna hit the one that's on silver.
The one that's fighting silver. Okay. So that's number 3. Got it.
Roll at number 3 then.
Right. Hang on. If you are,
Oh, that's a longbow. Yeah, that's a disadvantage.
you're at disadvantage because you are within 5 feet of this person.
Yeah, but if would I be?
You have to be
5
hidden
feet?
for advantage.
But would I be within 5 feet of that monster though?
Right. Yeah. Oh shit! No, you are not. No. I read my own map wrong. No, you're not. So you're not at disadvantage. You are 10 feet. So the 17 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh wow, that's crap.
Better than nothing. Shit.
Yeah. And let's see. Bonus action. I'll just take the. No, I'll just take the dodge. You can't take dodge as a bonus, can you?
No.
You disengage.
You can disengage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can prepare. You can prepare to dodge. Nope. Never
Yeah.
mind, never mind.
It's an
Yeah.
action. It's dash, disengage,
Yeah, it's
or
dash,
hide.
disengage, and hide.
Yeah. Then that's it. That's it.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll use steady aim. I'll bonus action and use steady aim.
Okay. We'll move to Vincent then.
I am going to smack the one in front of me.
That is number 1.
Yes.
Who hit you a little bit.
And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits. Yeah, hits.
Okay. I'm going to need it to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
What is the effect? Because it has a lot of immunities.
It's disintegrate.
It's a natural 16. Dex is
So
21.
It passes. Okay. Damn, that would have really sucked if it fit.
It's also immune to that. But
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
What?
yeah, I mean it's immune to exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and unconscious. But because it's a incorporeal form, you cannot disintegrate it. It would just re-corporealize
Okay,
into
so I'll just roll my sword damage then.
Right.
10. I gotta do my other D8. 14 total damage.
14. Okay, on number. Gotcha.
Yes. I'm a little sad about that. Well, had I had that disintegrate hit and worked, it would have died.
It could have done quite a bit.
It would have died.
You hope.
It's plus 40 to whatever I roll 10d6s on. So,
You hope.
Yeah, if it works.
You
If it
hope.
worked. Yeah.
If you max damage, you hope.
God.
What was I doing? We moved to Air Elemental 3. He's gonna try and bop Silver right on the nose because she could spot him.
I still have my bonus action.
Alright, motherfucker, then take it. Take it.
Nah,
Don't fucking
it's
wait until
starting-
I'm doing something to
It
take it.
started going on. Knife stab, of course. That's what
I eat the
do.
elemental's ass. I smoke them
It's
like a.
22 to hit.
22 hits, yeah.
I smoke that air
Take an
elemental bitch like a
extra-
blunt.
6 and then. Nope, didn't mean to roll that one. It's been a while since I've had anything with my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take an extra 11 damage,
Okay.
5 of that being fire.
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Okay.
or anything fire. So. Okay, so Elemental 3 is gonna try and bop Silver on the nose. With a 16 and a
Oh yeah, that misses.
15. Where's the 13 on his die? Come on. 15 or 13? Okay, so that's a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, perfect.
God damn.
That is fucking. It's slam attack. It's basically just pummeling you with some fucking wind. That is 11 bludgeoning.
Ouchie.
He exclaims to the party. After being punched by the wind, she has a nasty wind burn on her face, like a nasty just. Caliban.
Yep. So, Caliban is going to look around, see that we're kind of fucked, He's gonna raise the golden chalice card that he prepared first, and
I have the
shout, "Let the spirits guide
power."
me." And everybody sees first as a familiar figure to one person starts to appear, and then after another, the form of Aegis, Yornir, Luthio, Arden, and the various other characters appear around the party as spirit guardians. And Hikaru is the spirit guardians is activated. Let me check there. I want to say it's on their turn. But
I'm dumbfounded right now, by the way.
Yep. Everybody in the party is fine, but all the creatures are in there.
This turtle looks like he fucks, bro.
He looks like he fucks.
Is that a tattoo? Is that a tattoo on his ass that says slow and steady?
Slow and steady.
How would this man even know about this, bro?
Oh,
the
yeah,
kobold
I'm
is
gonna have
also
some
there.
questions. I'm gonna have some questions later.
Oh, thank God.
How does he know about
We're
this tattoo?
saved.
Yeah.
You're fucking right,
The
you are, bro.
kobold is
We're
also
gonna have
there.
some talk later.
But these spectral apparitions of these past party members appear next to these entities.
Entities,
ready
yeah.
to fuck some
Entities.
Entities, yeah.
entities, ready to fuck some shit up
Are these just
because they fuck.
titties?
No, in fact, they're closer to wind-shaped penises with arms. Think the little furry penises from Big Mouth, but 6 feet tall and made of wind.
Alright.
So after that, Caliban will turn to Chroma.
It's an image in your
You're
head,
like-
isn't it? You can't unsee that.
Yeah. Caliban will turn to Chroma and be like, "You got this, big guy, and you're gonna get inspiration, Chroma."
Slaps
Big
you on the
man do
back.
big
You
things.
got this, big guy.
You got this, big guy. All you
Just
did my
inhale.
part.
First thing he does, magical darkness.
Everyone
Line
disengage.
apart.
Party wipe.
I don't think
Again.
I haven't done that with you guys. Just
Nope. not this
With
time.
me.
just Vincent.
Not yet.
Oh god. Okay.
hear some
Is that your
words.
turn, Calvin?
Yep, that is my turn.
All right. Number 4 is going to bop.
It needs to
Chroma
make a
on the base.
save real quick first.
All right. What's it got to say?
I'm trying to figure out first time. So it makes make a wisdom save and
It's a
16.
20.
Okay, so fucking it's got good wisdom. Fuck. Does it take half damage? Give me a second. That's what we need to know. It's been a while since I've used this. If you're good, and it takes 3d8 on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. Yep.
All right.
so...
Go ahead and roll your damage. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my wisdom save for the next one too. The next one is a 19.
Okay, so
the next one also success
both
save.
of them take half of 15. We'll just use the same roll.
7.
Yeah, they'll chip away.
Okay. So one is going to bop Chroma, one's going to bop Coric. Just give him a little fucking right on the nose. And that is going to be on Chroma a 20 to hit, and on Coric a natural 1. No, I'm sorry. It makes 2 attacks, so that's a 20 and a natural 1 on you. And then a natural 1 and a 11 on Coric. I'm assuming does not hit. So that's one slam hit on. All right, well, glad I didn't throw that on my fucking screen. That's a 5 and 8 plus 5 is 18 bludgeoning damage on Chroma. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something. And then that's nothing on Coric because I couldn't hit him. We moved to Chroma though. And that was 4 and 5's turn to get.
Is there 6 total fucking?
There are
cloud
6
people?
total cloud people.
He matched us.
Yeah, we're gonna die because most of us don't have that much health.
The one in front of me, I'm smack it.
All right. He did just hit you. Just hit him back. Yeah, fair. Number
Remember,
4.
you have inspiration.
Wrong thingy. Wrong thing.
You're fine.
Nice input.
16 hits.
Who's missing?
What was I? No, sorry. Give me a sec. So that's 5 for the Morning Star. And I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do a Divine Smite. That's way.
What level?
Just first level.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only do 1 or 2.
What's that? 2d8. 15.
Oh damn.
So 20 damage total?
Hmm.
Okay.
That the first one. I'm gonna smack him again.
Remember, you have inspiration.
I'm gonna use the inspiration.
What'd you get? 13? Yeah,
13.
yeah, it could help you. Yes, you get a D8.
A D8, damn.
Yeah, he's up to
Nice.
8.
Fucking bard.
4, so 17.
17 hits. Okay, hang on. Well, it's number
Hey.
4. You did 20 damage on the first one. Okay, I got it written up. Go ahead.
Good
Smack.
shit.
10.
And hell
Not
yeah.
bad.
And I'm a Divine Smite it as well.
Okay.
So that's 2.
Kill it 1 turn.
Ugh, 10.
Never
There you
mind.
go. That's still 20.
Yeah,
it's
bud.
40 damage in 1 turn. That's
Hell
fucking-
yeah.
It's like halfway, probably.
Maybe.
And
I know it's made a win. We really
I
can't
know you
tell how
Googled the
much.
stat block as soon as you figured out what it was, Nick, so.
Well, I mean, I already knew what it was. You
Yeah.
fucking described it. I know it's the fucking air elemental.
Right, and then you Googled the stat block.
Nah.
How's it looking?
oh no, that's it. That's
It's
it.
looking.
It's looking.
The last one is number 6. Number 6 is gonna
Looks
try and
like
bop.
air.
But I do remember our first campaign. I didn't have that much health.
Number 6 is gonna try and bop Caliban with. He's gotta roll his save, so let me do that real
He needs to
quick.
roll. Yeah.
That's natural
16.
4.
Ooh,
Oh, go ahead.
Hey,
So it's
there we go.
hold on, what is it?
Full
Wisdom?
damage. Yeah, wisdom.
Okay, yeah. You failed.
Full damage. Getting that full treatment. He takes 11. It wasn't really good, but it's
Hey,
okay.
that's progress.
You're almost better off with the half damage.
Okay. So 2 to hit. That is a 23 and a 16.
Yeah, both of those hit. Ouch.
Okay. Sting a little. Actually,
You
not.
went
Fuck
5.
me. What?
She went in 5.
Did I what
Right, he's
in
within-
5?
Am I within 5 feet?
He's within 5, right? Sorry.
He's within 5 feet. No, he's 10 feet from you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, homie.
All good.
This one's gonna sting, homie.
Ouch.
A whopping 14 damage.
Hey, that's half my health.
It is, but it's also it's also a third of the possible hits.
Yeah,
It's
give me a
it's
second.
as low as I could. I rolled 4 1s on d8s. 4 fucking 1s.
Okay.
Bad time.
Good. Cool. We're good.
We turn it back to Alien.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh,
If I inhale, could I eat it?
It's not gonna take away its sentience.
Yeah, but it's
So
like
I'm
in
gonna
my
say
space.
no.
Strength check? Like a grapple? The equivalent of grappling an air
Oh,
elemental?
listen, it's made of air. Could I vape it? You know.
I think.
I,
Can I
I'll,
bong rip the air
what
elemental?
what stat would you like to roll to bong rip the air elemental?
Performance.
Why not? Why not? Go ahead. Fuck it. I don't got nothing better to do tonight.
It's not really beneficial for him either way. all I'm saying.
Shit. Well, 11.
those of you who are in the room see the air elemental
He succeeded.
suck into the elves' lungs.
You now have an elemental in your lungs. Is all I'm gonna say
I
to you.
now have,
if you die, this is on you.
I have elemental powers.
Do you feel good about this
Silver,
decision?
it's your turn.
Fuck no. Wait, no. Wait, hold on.
That would be your action. You have a bonus action.
You feel good right now.
Yes, I have bonus action. I have the tentacle still in play. What
That's
do you
true.
mean?
I forgot you had the tentacle. Do you want to stick it down your throat? Do you want to hentai push and hit the?
Would that be instant hit?
Sure.
Oh my god.
You're gonna take half the damage.
Nah, I'm good. I'm going to
bed.
I'm.
Your throat's now bruised.
Look, can I see the map?
Can I see the map? So the only thing it's is E2 is now inside of you.
Okay, but E1 and E3. I'm gonna go ahead and hit E1 with the
Okay,
tentacle.
you can hit E1, no problem.
Okay, where's my tentacle at? Fuck. Shit, where's it at? Okay, there it is.
When your legs.
No, it's
fuck,
down
dude,
his throat.
I miss with a 12.
Oof.
Yes, you do miss. Yeah, the forms of the air elementals are not corporeal, like I said, so they're constantly kind of shifting. They don't even have like outlined feet at the bottom. They kind of just vortex into nothing towards the bottom. And as your tentacle goes and like wops towards it, the elemental just kind of fucking waves a little bit, and the elemental kind of goes right through. And I'm sorry, the tentacle goes like right through it. Silver, it is your turn.
Unfortunate.
Hobo.
Okay.
What are you feeling right now? I mean, you just watch this man vape a fucking air
feel like
elemental
I'm
in his lungs, and
I mean, it would come out because I'm vaping it, right?
maybe. Are you blowing it
won't
out?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
holding it
hold my
in?
breath.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say you have a minute, I think, because your con's like +1, right?
No.
What's your con?
No. 0.
Okay, so it's we have 1 minute you could hold your breath for.
30 seconds.
No, yeah, no, I would breathe it out like fucking behind me probably.
Sure, yeah, just blow it right into Coric's position.
Well, shit, no, in front of me, fuck.
Right into the
Further away, so it's not in my space anymore.
right
Just
into
blew
the
it away.
tentacle. Okay.
Yes.
The tentacle's in the space right in front of you, so it would be if you blew it out into the space the tentacle's in.
Well, it can be in a space.
The
right?
tentacle's in,
Fucking air.
yes. Yeah, it can be in anything space, yes. Hobo, what do you feel like Silver's doing right now?
She's gonna hit the one that's right in front of her.
Okay, give us a fucking.
Excuse me. I burped.
Give him
That
the
one
old.
misses.
Give him the old what for?
17.
17 hits.
And then I'm gonna do another flurry of blows.
Expected. You're a monk. Come on.
Right. And
Hits.
then 17 again.
Hits.
And oh my god, a third 17.
Yeah. Hits. All of them. Hit. Three, except for the 12. So you have 3 hits.
Okay,
looking at-
right. 11.
Who's 19?
19
Okay.
so far. And then I'm gonna hand of harm it. Just because fuck this guy, he bopped my nose. How dare he? For another 5. So
Okay.
24.
Okay.
Boot my snoot.
That one is
How
bloodied.
dare you?
That one's bloodied.
Is bleeding?
Eat shit and die.
Bloodied in the aspect that it's below half health. You little nitpicky shit.
Bleeding.
All right, air elemental 1.
Wisdom save.
Okay. Yep. He will in just a second. I gotta figure Vincent. So he's fighting. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fighting me. You won.
That is a 14.
Awesome. Uh, 16 damage.
Yeah, it's fine. I rolled a 12 and an 18 to hit.
The 18 hits.
I got your 16 damage. The 18 hits.
Gaining dodge.
That's fine. 4 damage.
I take 4.
4 damage. 4 bludgeoning. Air elemental 2. Just fighting Elian.
Really mad at Elliot now.
Fails his save, so you can make it whatever he fails his wisdom save.
What happened? Who's fighting me?
The air elemental that you just vaped.
Fucking duck, dude. I rolled
It takes 8.
a 10 and a 13. Do either of those hit Elian?
No.
Damn. He only takes 8 damage.
Okay, 8 on that one. Got it. Work.
Alright, so I'm gonna take that bonus action, steady aim. I misread it the first time. You take it on this one for this turn.
That's okay. We prepped it for last turn. It's fine. You can use it this turn. Still have your bonus action. No worries. We know it now going on. We didn't know before. It's fine.
Alright, fair enough. Then I am going to actually attack the same one again. Is it number 3 that's in front of Silver?
Yes, 3 is in front of Silver.
Alright, and I have advantage on that.
Right, because of your steady aim. And you get your sneak attack damage because is in melee combat with an ally. 16 hits. You gotta do your regular damage with the bow too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't roll my regular damage last time either.
That's fine, just roll it twice. Okay, so we're looking at 9, 18 is 17, plus 7 is 24. Yeah, that one's getting beat the fuck up. And you also have your bonus action this turn as well.
Yeah, not really a whole bunch I can do.
Okay. We leave him to go to Vincent.
I am going to use my bonus action to disengage, and I'm
Okay.
going to go around and come behind the one fighting Elian.
Okay. You change the map.
And then I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's advantage because I'm flanking, correct? And
Right.
sneak attack because he's in melee combat.
Right.
That's fine. I'm going to take my first one at the nat 20
Okay.
for the crit. So let's see here. Sword damage is...
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, disintegrate. It would work. It would just be like it would do the damage, but if
it
it
just wouldn't disintegrate them.
Right, if it didn't kill it with the damage,
Well, so
it
with the damage,
could-
it still has to hit 0.
it could
to disintegrate.
recorporealize. Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could recorporealize with the you know, it'd probably be its next turn. It would take the action to recorporealize.
I'll
That
add
would be
that
how it
on.
would work.
I'll add that on to this fuckery of damage.
Yeah. What do I gotta roll?
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Natural 2.
Oh, okay. I'll get to that in a minute.
Like
I gotta roll
8.
my double sword damage, so I gotta roll my other 2 d8s. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, so my secondary d8 piercing, so I roll 4 d8s for a crit on this sword, correct?
Right.
Okay. Where am I at? I don't know why I pulled that away.
23,
23, and then sneak attack.
which is also doubled. $46.
23.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I have another d6 to roll because I rolled a 6.
Wait, you have improved sneak attack?
I do.
It was the first
That's-
feat he took.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
That's a 6.
29, which is 40,
6, come on.
That's a
52,
6.
6. Okay, here we go.
58,
Come on, another 6. Come on, you got this.
That's a 6.
64,
Come on, get another 6.
That's a 3.
Ah, shit.
67.
Did you download some sort of a
now
mod
get a roll
for your
to
fucking-
disintegrate.
What'd you say,
So it's
Nick?
67.
Yeah,
You
67
downloaded
is
some
your
sort
crown.
of hack.
Yeah.
Fucking rolling 6 out the ass.
Listen, I'd be worried because you rolled 666. That's just me.
And then disintegrate is 81.
So 63 plus 81, right? Is that right?
Yeah,
Shit's
that's
fucking
gonna be
probably dead.
I think it was 81 is 145?
Yes,
144?
145 damage.
It's 144. Air elemental.
It's only looking kind of rough.
It's slightly bloody. You know, the cloud.
Air elemental 2. Here's the thing. It's also in the tentacle space, which means that your sword also penetrates the tentacle.
That doesn't have a hit DC or
It does
help.
not have a hit DC. Or
It's
It
a
does
selection.
not, but it can be dispelled.
Okay.
Ow.
Disintegrate would dispel it.
Right. So your tentacle ceases to exist, and the air elemental swirls and collapses into the glowing red flaming sword. Glowing red sword that then ignites into flame. It's not doing extra fire damage, just like ethereal flame, but it is, and the sword goes from glowing red to the flame appearing red, and the sword is as black as it could ever be.
What the fuck am I seeing on the screen?
Am I hearing anything from the sword after that?
Cass is fucking around with things.
I see rats just flying through my screen like every
Yeah,
second
it's
I look at Discord.
No, do I hear anything from my sword after that?
That's okay. Never mind.
With him at full consciousness currently?
It's a good question.
I mean, I'll roll for it, but
It's a good question. What's your bonus action?
I took my bonus action to disengage.
That's right, you did that.
Yes.
Air elemental 3, so we take that one off the board. Air elemental 3 is going to try and hit Silver. He's gonna roll his save really quickly with a 13, so that fails.
16 damage.
Hit me.
Okay.
Inky.
That is a 16 and a fuck and a 9. And a 9.
Miss.
He shot again and then he missed.
So
Shot again.
then it goes Calvin.
Caliban is going to
Play the banjo.
play the banjo. No, he's going to take his card that he's got in his other hand, the sword card that he already had out before, and he is going to throw it at the one in front of himself, because it has to be melee. Looking at the
Okay.
thing, I wanted to
That'd
double
be
check.
number 6.
And I gotta make a melee attack. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then to double check to read the thing from my tail that I'm using. Tail of the Renowned Duelist, you make a melee spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes force damage equal up to 2 rolls of your Bardic Inspiration die plus your Charisma modifier. So 2d6 plus 5. Or 2d8 plus 5. 2d8, so that's 9 plus 5, so 14 damage. And then he's going to turn around to look at Chroma again. That was really good. Do that again, but kill it this time. and you're gonna get inspiration again.
We now outnumber them, boys.
That's inspiring. Fucking do your job, bitch. Inspire.
Do it again, but better.
Do it again.
Passive aggressive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's very passive aggressive.
Number 4 needs to roll a save. That's an 8. He does not save. Number 5 needs to roll a save. 6. He does not save either.
Oh shit.
Both take 13 damage.
13.
We were there eating chips. Oh my Jesus.
Okay. Number 4 is going to take his 2 swings at. From
Best cracker.
it's
They really are.
I had an argument about extra toasty compared to original.
It's
And
not
that
going to
was-
be good.
that's why I
They're
wanted one more.
both. They're both.
I don't
kinda
like.
alright.
I don't like the extra toasty. I'm just personal preference. I like the original.
Really, it's because it's like super crunchy or something. You don't like.
I like the extra toasty,
don't
but
think
the
they have as much
original is
flavor.
very delicious.
With a natural 20. And a natural 20 on one swing and a 6 on the second swing. A 6 plus 8 is 14, so that one doesn't hit. It is 26 damage. 26 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, Meryl.
On Paladin. The 2 swings on the Rogue are a 14 and a 15. Do either of those hit Cork? Nope.
No, 15 does actually.
15 does hit? Okay. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. We move to Chroma.
Can I do the thingy-majig for that one?
So what
He's
thing?
right next to me, right?
He is for that one. What are you trying to do? Sentinel?
I'm gonna do interception.
Oh, yeah, you can try, yeah.
So 1d10.
Okay, go ahead. 2d10.
Then to reduce damage by 10.
Okay. So you take 0 damage actually, because it's only 9 damage. Work.
Appreciate that.
And then we move to Chroma's actual turn. You get, you get your reaction back now. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll smack the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Always make the guy with Sentinel go last.
A 15.
15 hits. Just.
Yay. Just hits. Nice. 8.
8 bludgeoning, or okay.
I'll waste a fucking divine smite on that one too.
Okay, go ahead.
Just 4. Just a little 4.
That one is as what the equivalent of bloodied wind can be. You have 2 that are bloodied, 3 that are pretty healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna smack it again then.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna use the thingy-majig that he gave me earlier.
Inspiration, go
D8.
ahead. D8. It's
A 16.
16 hits.
Nice. 10.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smack it again with a fucking other one.
Hit it with a device smite, go ahead.
10.
Okay. Yeah, that one and the one in front of Hobo looking a little fucked up, both of them. Those two are a good turn each from dying.
Okay.
That being said, we move to number 6. Number 6 is going to take a swing at Caliban. He's gonna roll a save, which is a 5, which fails. One swing is a 20, a dirty 20, and the other one is only a 13.
Yeah, the first one hits, but he takes 18 damage first.
Yeah, I got you.
Then I will prepare my con saves again.
It's only one hit. Only one con save. And that is 17 damage. No, I did that wrong. 12 damage. I'm sorry. No, 12
I was about
damage.
to say fuck.
12 damage. I did the math wrong. I apologize. I double added for the 5 for some reason.
Oh shit! I got a nat 1. So Spirit Guardians disappears.
And the Spirit Guardians fall. Vincent, all of the friends that you have fought with, Alador, everyone, dissipates.
Yeah, no, I'm pissed.
Believe it or not, Alador doesn't show up.
Alador and Thimble do not appear.
Alador and Thimble do not appear.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this. Vincent's very pissed right now.
And then Chroma, some of the people that you have fought with appeared.
Everybody sees
spiritually.
everybody that they've seen.
Right.
Any LA that they've seen dead had appeared.
I don't know.
I'll put it this way: the party
time of
is
You know some of them.
will just.
Oh
anger
yeah.
You would
right now. A
know.
lot of these
You would
wounds are very fresh.
know.
Arden, Hikaru.
You would know Arden and Hikaru, yeah, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
just
time
that.
seeing Alador, or no, you don't see
I
Alador.
saw-
right?
You do
Four
not see
of-
Alador. You do not see Thimble.
I saw 4 of my dead companions, though. I'm
You
very
saw
upset.
Luthio, you saw Arden, you saw
Arden,
Aegis.
Aegis,
Who else? Hikaru.
Hikaru.
Hikaru, right?
Who else
Fuck
has
me, who
died?
else? I don't know.
That should be
Yornir.
it.
Uh,
Yornir.
Ellie, and it's your turn.
Yornir. Yeah, Yornir. 5.
Yeah, me and you having a talk later.
It's your go, Nick.
Oh, it's my go. Wait, is there any more alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Five
many?
of them.
Which one has
Five.
the most HP?
Probably the one next to you.
5.
The one in front of me.
I'm
The
going.
one in
wait,
front
is
of
there
Korik, actually, because nobody's bothered the one in front of Korik, because Korik's been turning around to help
Can
somebody else.
Can I see the map? Can I see
Yeah,
the
but the
map?
one in front of Cork hadn't hit anything either.
Yeah. It tried to hit him and missed.
Focus 5.
So okay, so I'm right here. Korg is KO, the one behind me.
Right, KO, and then KR is Chroma.
So is it G6 or G5 is the one that's
Oh, these are all E's. They're E's that just make my E's kind of look like a G, I guess.
okay.
So E5 is the one that is. Hold on, shit. E5 is the one right here behind Korik. That's the one that has the most health.
I'm gonna inhale him.
You're gonna have to move into his space though.
Yeah,
See,
I don't think it'll
I'm
work if he's
going-
away from you.
I'm going to tell Korik, hey, I'm gonna inhale that guy. Do you mind if I go right there?
Just put him right back in the spot the other one was.
No, I'm gonna put him in a bottle.
Alright, yeah, I'll let you move in the monster.
I inhale him.
Okay. Make your strength check.
Performance, man.
Yeah, that's right. It was performance check.
Your bong rip.
Holy shit, I got a
Fucking
legendary
uh,
double cheese it.
Against
A double
natural
cheese.
against natural 20.
No.
Okay, so what? I eat an arm.
No, against natural
get a-
20. Against natural
You get
20.
a wisp.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
It eats you.
Now my question is, do you stay in his space or do you move back or do you push forward? How are you doing
Well,
this?
I kind of like I lean forward to do it, and then come back.
Okay, you're still in your space. That's fine. Bonus action?
Bonus action, dude. My tentacle is gone, bro.
It is gone.
Bonus action. I summon one again.
Okay, where do you want to put it?
Right, where behind corn.
In the space with number 5?
Basically, sure.
Okay. Perfect.
And then I'm attacking him.
Okay.
Fucking 15. Does that hit?
15 hits.
Finally, Jesus Christ. 13 damage.
13 bludgeoning damage. Love that.
Cold damage.
Cold damage. Oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Is
You're good.
it immune to it?
Nope.
No, not cold.
You'd think it'd be resistant though, because it's wind. But...
No, I think it's
Is
because
it-
it's more of an ice thing.
I guess that's fair. So how much was it? 13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. We move to Silver Hobo.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, sure. You're fist fighting the wind. They call this shadow
are the wind.
boxing.
I'm
They
fighting
call
the
this
wind.
shadow boxing.
Yeah. They call you the
Yes.
wind. You are the legend of the wind.
Does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Oh my gosh, I found it. And then, flurry of blows.
Yeah.
I'm not done hitting it yet. Okay, that's a
It's gonna
25.
crit. And a miss.
And that's,
So you got one hit and
that
one
was
crit.
a 9. Okay.
She's fighting what, E3?
4.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Okay. Cool.
Come on, like,
9. Okay.
So 17
So
damage total.
17.
Okay.
No, because
Oh.
I'm also going to harm it.
Okay, yeah, harm it. Fair. Harm.
Hand of harm. 5. So 19, 22, 22. That sounds right. That feels right. 22.
17. Well, yeah. Okay, that one is ready to die. Not dead, but ready to die.
God damn it, someone kill it.
Air Elemental 1. He's gonna take his buck. He's gonna turn and actually he's gonna move forward and try and pinch up on Caliban. It is gonna leave your zone, Vincent. If you would like to
Yes.
try and get a melee attack on him.
Opportunity.
Correct.
would it leave in mine as well?
No, it's
Yeah,
still within
it's
5
still
feet
in
of you.
yours. Yeah. So that is going to be a natural 20 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead.
Ooh, fuck him up.
That's still a crit, correct?
20. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a natural 20,
Uh,
buddy.
I don't get sneak attack. No, I do get sneak attack on him, don't I?
You do? Yeah.
No, because he's not
No, 'cause-
currently in melee with somebody else. He was moving towards it, but he hadn't hit somebody else yet.
It's 5
so
feet
no,
next to Elian, isn't
He's
he?
in melee combat range of Elian.
he has
Yeah.
only hit you.
Okay, okay.
Hadn't hit
So
anybody
that's
else
fine.
yet.
I'll
Had he,
roll my
had he hit
48.
somebody else and then you hit him, yes.
Well, it says in range.
Yeah, I don't think
It
it,
does,
matters
it does
if they're.
specify it's in range.
It says in melee combat. Or does
Melee
it say
combat
in range of combat?
It's just 5 feet. They have
You
to be
don't
5
need
feet
advantage
of.
on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within
Fuck it.
5
Roll
feet.
it. I don't care. Let's get it over with. It's getting late. I don't give a shit. Roll the fucking dice. I'm tired of bitching at you guys. Go ahead.
$50?
Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't have to roll saves anymore, so double attacks at advantage. That is a dirty 20 and a 12.
Yep.
Dirty 20 is going to be 11 bludgeoning.
I am down.
No, I'm not gonna play like that. Cork's turn. Cork, right next to you, Caliban falls.
All right, there's not much I can do with that.
Fine. The information.
But I guess I'll go for the one by Silver again.
Yeah, fuck Caliban.
Kill it.
Miss.
Oof.
Oh, I do get advantage on that because I use.
Oh, you're using your steady aim? Okay. Okay, that one hits. Right.
All right. So there. And I get sneak attack, right?
Yes. It's dead.
All right, so there's that one. Yeah, that's it.
As an arrow pierces through this cloud of smoke and whirling winds, it dissipates. Vincent,
I'm gonna move
You-
behind.
just watched Caliban fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna move behind E1.
Okay,
And I'm going to hit him.
sure.
27.
Okay, yeah, hits.
Is that crit or no?
Yes,
Okay.
15 is the AC.
Okay. So 15.
It's whatever. Fuck it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Get it over with. Rolls. Okay. Looking very rough. Ready to die. You use your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with my bonus action with my
Okay.
dagger. That's 21.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage as you leave another one's range.
Oh yeah, I left E3's range, didn't I?
Right.
Okay, so 21 to hit, and that's going to be 8 damage.
It dies.
Oh wait.
With a dagger.
Okay, cool.
As Vincent slides his dagger through, it dissipates. No, I apologize. E3 doesn't hit you. You still have your 12 hit points. He was dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have killed E1, 2, and 3. Caliban, death saving throw, please.
Yeller, working on it. Oof, failure.
Okay. Air elemental number 4. Chroma. He's gonna take a swing at Chroma.
I might go down, boy.
You very well might. That's actually a really good swing.
Oh.
It is a 27 to hit. No, I'm 26 to hit. Taking 9.
More than 3.
It's 9 bludgeoning.
I down.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's your healer.
Oof.
I'm the
You are?
fuck, dude. Okay.
I had a little bit, but
All
not a
right.
lot.
The one that's gonna hit Korik is going to be 2 fucking 6s for a 14 and a 14, so neither hit. Chroma, roll me a death saving throw.
Not 20. Sorry. No, not 20. D20.
Yeah,
I got a
D20.
9.
Failure.
Oof.
I done did fail.
Then did fail.
Air Elemental 6 is going to move through Caliban's space to hit Elian. The natural 1 and a 6 for a 14. Is 14 hit you, Nick?
You got a nat 1, right?
One swing is a nat 1. The second swing is a 14.
Oh, yeah. It just hits, yeah.
14 hit? Okay. Me.
Reaction, I take 8 damage away from it.
Okay, I only rolled 6, so yeah, you can do that.
Oh, no, wait, fuck.
No, I apologize. 7. It was a 1, 1, and plus 5, so 7.
Just 7? Okay.
7 bludgeoning.
And,
Elian, it is your turn.
it's my turn?
Your turn.
I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
touch.
You
so
have
if you're not next
Caliban
to-
and Chroma. You can touch both of them from your position.
Wait, but I would have to cast it twice, wouldn't I?
Yes.
Right. No, I'm just saying you can reach either one from your position.
I want to do Caliban.
Okay.
They went
They've
down
both
first.
they've both done a death saving throw and failed. So fine.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Tentacle.
Bonus action,
Gonna pop?
tentacle,
Okay.
slap.
You
at
can
the one that hit me.
the one that hit you is you're gonna have to move it for that. It would have to move into Caliban's space.
Is it within
It's-
10 feet away from him?
Oh yes. No, the reach was 10 feet. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, the reach is 10 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a polearm.
I'm whacking the one that hit me.
Go
If
for
I
it.
can find the
for it,
fucking,
go for it.
if I can find the goddamn action. 27.
Crits.
It
Double,
does
double damage.
It does 14 gold. I rolled an 8 and like.
That is okay. Silver, it is your turn. You are currently not in combat with anything. You can move to be in combat. An updated game board would look roughly like this.
I appreciate you showing me that.
I know
because
it's
I have
bad,
no idea
but
where anything
hang
was.
on.
Is that E6
so-
directly in front of me?
E6 moved into
Okay.
this position, correct? So,
So-
you have Vincent, Caliban is down, Elian, you. The closest one to you would either be E4, E5, or E6. They're kind of all the same distance. It just depends on how you want to move.
Okay, so Chroma is right behind me.
Correct. And he is down.
I'm gonna use my action. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to stabilize him, so I'll make that a
Medicine check.
medicine check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look into your other stuff there whenever you got more time there too.
You mean my healing touch? I'm out of key points.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I would have done it, but I used all my key points trying to kill
Beat
things.
the shit out of things.
That was my
Alright.
bad. 23 to stabilize.
Yeah.
so.
You don't need to roll
Trust
any
me,
death saving
I
throws.
was
You're
thinking about
stable at 0 hit point. So you're not currently conscious.
Gotcha.
And Spare the Dying does the same thing, right? It sets them to 0.
Stabilizes. No,
They don't.
right.
Yeah, they don't.
Right.
Have
Okay.
To
So
roll.
neither of you have to roll death saving throws. You're both stable at 0.
Correct. Unless you hit us.
But you are still prone. Exactly.
Unless you
We're
hit
trying,
us.
guys. We're trying.
Any bonus actions from the monk?
I'm not seeing anything I can do without key points, so I'm
Correct.
just gonna take a step back 5 feet.
Okay.
Did I say I end my turn? Did
No,
I?
you
say?
can.
No, I'm gonna take a step away from Chroma, like back
Okay.
5 feet.
Yep.
Kind of like trying to draw the other elemental towards me. Continue on,
Sounds good.
please, by all means.
Work.
I am going to. So are any of the? I know where they are, but which one have any been in combat really?
Yeah, they're all hurt.
Are they all like? I mean, pretty equal.
No, the most hurt one would be number 4, which is the one that was fighting Chroma.
Okay, that's I just can't. Okay. Yeah. Then I am gonna do the typical sneak attack at that.
It is within 5 feet of you.
That one is within 5 feet.
Right, they're all within 5 feet of you now.
Okay. Well then
You could disengage and back away and then fire.
I mean, I have swords too.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll still go for a sword. But now the way that works is if I'm within 5 feet, I can get a sneak attack, but I'm not flanking. Right?
I mean, it's currently in melee with another. If you're trying to go after E4, it's currently in melee with another person. You would still get your sneak attack. But you are not flanking, and even if you moved around it, you would not be getting flanking because the person you'd be flanking with is unconscious.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Then I'll go with the.
24 hits.
Is that a crit?
Nope. One short. Okay.
It's something.
Damage is damage, man.
Then I am going to bonus action disengage and 30 feet away.
I gotta draw more squares. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
On the other side of the party from the elemental side.
Yep, I got you. You are now 30 feet from where you were. Vincent.
I'm going to.
E6 is right in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around to the back of him since he hit.
Caliban is unconscious behind him.
Okay, then I'll move to his side.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit him with my sword. Side is not flanking, correct?
No, you would be flanking with Elian currently.
Okay.
It's
24.
Yeah.
7. 12. 19. And then bonus action, I'm going to stab him with my dagger.
Okay. Miss.
And yeah.
But it's an advantage as well, actually.
Yeah. 15.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay.
5, and then my 2d4 for fire damage.
Another.
Yeah.
Okay, not a bad little turn. Vincent moves to Caliban. Caliban, you are unconscious. Move to elemental number 4. Elemental number 4 is going to push through Chroma's position to try and engage Silver. The fucking natural 1 and a 4 is a 12. So both of those are a miss. Number 5. Number 5 is gonna push forward to bet. Fuck that. Number 5 is gonna move northward towards Vincent. Try and attack Vincent. With a 23 for one swing and a 20
reaction to reduce the damage.
And a 27 for the second one.
The 27 is a crit, yes. I am going to uncanny dodge the crit.
That's fine.
He takes 8 off the damage.
Okay. So hang on. Anyway, so the first one is going to be 11 for 11 bludgeoning for the first swing. Crit is not great. Okay, so you're having the crit, so 11, and then you're taking how much off of it?
8.
3. 3 on the crit. That was lucky. That could have been 26 very easily.
Yeah, that would have killed. That would put me down.
Chroma, you're unconscious, can't do anything. Number 6 is going to Leave Vincent's range, move towards silver. So Vincent, you get attack of opportunity.
Would it be moving out of my range as well?
Still within. You're the dead center, so it's moving around you.
Gonna
I'm the
be a
dead
15
center,
to
huh?
hit.
You said, I'm sorry, what, Ben?
15.
15 hits. I'm just gonna hit silver.
And that's gonna be
11 bludgeoning on silver.
17
Okay.
damage on
17
Oh, they're
damage
range.
on number 6. Okay, that one's looking pretty bad. You guys have fucked that one up quite well. The other two, one of them is still looking pretty healthy. The other one's looking fucked up as well. 4 and 6 not looking great. 5 looking pretty healthy. Alien. Just turn right back over.
My turn.
Yes.
They're all around me.
Everybody but 5. Yeah, 6 and 4 are right next to you.
And which one has the most hit points?
5.
The most is 5. Within melee range of you, 4 would have the most.
4 would have the most hit points.
Right. They're both looking pretty
Okay.
fucked up.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Inhale
Okay.
the one with the most HP.
Okay, so number 4. Go ahead and roll your save against me. I didn't do great, so you probably get it. Your performance check.
Fucking nope.
What'd you
Nope.
get total?
9.
9. Fuck, hold on. It's a saving throw, right?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, it
the
would be.
performance.
Oh, he did just straight performance check.
Right, but I'm rolling against you.
Yeah.
Because if you could just do it, it will based on a performance check. That seems a little like fucking. That's a little fucked. Like I should be able to try and fight you. I'm a fucking powerful wind being.
Straight.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
of
your
course,
strength
yeah.
save.
We have no idea what you're trying to say, Adam. You might need to leave and come back on me. That is an 8 with the saving throw.
I blow him into a bottle I have,
Okay, I'm into a bottle. Fair enough.
and I close it.
Corking that motherfucker.
Okay, we corked the top of the bottle. The bottle is. How do I put this? Angry.
Okay. Cool.
It's unhappy.
Bag of holding.
Uh,
So that's gonna take number 4 out of the fight. It's not. I mean, it's not a bad maneuver, but
I'm gonna bonus action and hit the one that was that moved out of Ian's fucking Vincent's range.
okay. How far can your tentacle move a turn, or is it just stuck?
It can move 30 feet,
Okay, yeah. So you can. I'll just put it somewhere. But just think,
and it
Yeah,
has a
you're good.
reach of 10.
it's 15 feet from where it was. That's why I was asking. I remember you said 10. So you can
17
engage number
hits?
6. Number 6 hits. Yeah.
Okay. It has
Something
number
good,
6
something
with
good.
10 cold damage.
Okay. That one is out the fight, son.
Now all that's left is number 5.
Number 5, and number 5 is looking quite healthy. So that it moves to Silver's turn.
Help.
Hi. Okay. Which one's looking the most fucked up right now?
We only have one left.
Only one left. Number 5. It's
The one that was striking at Cork, isn't it?
It was, yeah. So right here is Silver. Right here is Elian. Right here is the tentacle.
Yeah.
Right here is Caliban's downed body, Vincent, and this is E5. It came up here from over here to fight Vincent.
I killed its friends. It's not happy with me.
Yeah, and I fucking enslaved one of them. So
I mean, it's gonna make a hell of a grenade later in the campaign.
yeah, that's why I did it.
Yeah, figured.
Do it again.
I don't think I have any more bottles, Chief. You got a water skin I can use?
Let me look.
This is a lot of focus. What are we focusing on? Oh, no. She didn't focus. She wasn't focusing. She's frozen.
Yeah, her profile
Definitely,
picture
it
says it all.
definitely looked like you were meditating right there.
She was in character. She was monking.
I was monking. Okay. I'm gonna. Is Vincent still up or is he fucking dead?
Vincent is up.
I'm up,
Caliban
and
and
I'm looking
Chroma
really
are
rough.
unconscious.
Okay. I will tippity tap dance over to the last. Fucking.
Heard. You're
Wow.
within. You can make within melee super easy. Go ahead.
Okay, I wanna beat the shit out of it.
All right. Give him some hands. Give him
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
knuckle.
he
Give him
gon-
the
he
knuckle
gon-
sandwich.
You gonna catch these fucking hands, bro. It's
21 hits.
21 for the first one. And the second one's
15
a
hits.
15.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
And he's gonna catch 16 points worth of hands.
Okay.
16
That's
points
the
of these
only way-
hands.
That's the only way you're allowed to call out your damage now, by the way.
Taking 16
damage
points of
hands.
these hands.
Oh, these hands.
I fisted the fuck.
Okay.
I had a really good vicious mockery that I'm not going to be able to use now. I'm really sad.
Still looking fairly healthy. Cork. How we feeling, Mr. Bowman?
Does
I'm
he
rolling
dash?
at- I'll go in at an advantage just in case of a crit for
You're good?
my what is it, steady aim.
You're steady aim,
Oh.
right.
Always fish for the
That
crit.
hits, right?
Yeah, 17 hits. Okay.
Nice. That's a little better.
Okay, yeah. About halfway. He's almost, he's looking bloody. We'll say he's looking bloody. And we move to Vincent.
I'm gonna move around behind it.
You can't get flanking with it.
Oh, I can't.
Because the dude that would be across from you is unconscious.
Silver's in melee.
Right, but
I
its
am in
its
melee.
positioning won't let it.
Okay, it
You
wouldn't let me,
can't
okay.
be with
That's fine. Am I able to hit it with disintegrate again?
Do you have it? I think that's only once a day.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with my sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Even not flanking, I still get sneak attack because it's in melee combat with silver.
Yes, it's
right?
in melee
Is it-
combat with
okay.
silver. You can sneak attack.
Okay.
And 22
so
hits, yeah.
22. 9 plus 8, so it's 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then 15, and I get another d6.
32.
And it's 3, so 35.
35. Okay.
And then
Okay, yeah, that was good fight.
bonus action, my dagger stab.
Yep, hit it. Look it up.
That's an at 1.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You suck at this, bro.
Keeping track of how many that is?
Your
Of that
jaws
ones with my
get-
dagger, I didn't
Uh-huh.
throw it.
That's true, you didn't throw it.
I didn't throw it.
Hmm. Alright, I won't count it. I won't count it because it's not thrown.
And wait a minute. You're gonna say that's the first time I've missed.
No, you've got some nat ones with that dagger thrown.
Oh, dagger thrown all the time.
Yeah,
that's why I don't throw
no,
it very often anymore.
I won't count that one because it's not thrown. That's fair.
Yeah, no, I'm scared to throw this dagger now because I'm probably like 2 now.
Caliban's unconscious. Number 5 is going to take. Ooh, Silver did just knock the shit out of him, but Vincent also knocked the shit out of him.
I'm unconscious, but I was gonna say that his mother blows Caliban harder than it.
It's gonna take a swing on both of you for shits and giggles. That is a 16 going towards Vincent, and a 14 going towards Silver.
Uncanny dodge.
Obo, what is Silver's AC?
An 18.
18. Okay, so I don't hit. Okay, so uncanny dodge. Half of 12 is 6.
Oh, thank God.
6 bludgeoning.
I'm
the
at
only
2.
thing, the only thing
Two.
keeping you alive.
Is uncanny dodge.
Chrome was unconscious. We move back to Eliam.
Okay. Looking through my
Fuck it
inventory,
up.
trying to find some. Well, it's close to that. It's like halfway.
It's less than that now.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, how far away is it from me? It's like out of my range, isn't it?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. Oh, okay. Well, Eldritch Blast.
All right, nice. Warlock's best friend. Love it.
Narwhal,
First time he's used it.
Fucking.
Miss.
Oh, no.
I attack twice with it, don't I?
You do attack
Is it-
types with Eldritch, yes.
26 on the
The second one's a crit. The first one's a miss.
Okay, cool. So
Good
I
try.
just get
These
fucking
nuts.
normal. Fucking 4 damage. Wow. Fucking brilliant.
On a crit?
Yeah. I rolled 2 2s.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Bonus action tentacle.
Yep. Give me a tentacle hit.
24.
Hits.
I shove it down his
These
mouth.
nuts.
9.
Okay, you guys are getting it down. It's hurting.
Getting there.
Silver.
1 second, there is a huge ass spider.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
no.
Shit
Oh
myself.
god.
I have one of those on my walls right now.
Korik, you're on deck.
It's fucking massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
question,
Florida. What do you expect?
Is that like the stream cut?
Open. Oh, it's big.
Is it brown?
That's what she said.
I'm glad you don't have your video on right now because we don't need to be seeing what you're talking about. That's massive and big. We don't need to be seeing it.
Oh my god, did I open my wardrobe? Is
It's dead.
Good job.
Proud of you.
Hey.
No, you're
hopefully,
supposed to
you know,
say it finished.
Finish you.
It came.
It's completed.
It got 10 points of D's hands.
It got
That's what.
penetrated.
This is why I never go outside. Okay.
Well, good thing it didn't have a fucking
No,
sack on it. What do you mean?
Old people yelling are why you never go outside.
I punch it, and then I punch it again.
Okay, we love to hear that. Both hits.
Well, one's a crit.
And
Yes, one is a crit.
plus
The first one's a crit. That's fine. You can roll like that too.
19.
That's total.
Yeah.
Right.
19 total.
Okay.
Odin, where were
It's
you? Why
looking
didn't you
very
just-
fucked up. Korik,
Hey,
it is yours, Mr. Bowman. Go ahead and
let's
sling some fucking arrows. That hits.
there we go.
So
13.
I know you haven't experienced this yet, but it's my favorite way of telling people how to finish combat. So it's an acronym. So when I say go on Dick, it's a an acronym being DYK, as in describe your kill. So since this is your first one, I hope you do make it elaborate, but go on Dick.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know how elaborate and to be with an arrow in the middle.
You got
up that
this.
arrow.
Come
Choose
on.
where it hits.
Your
what it
creativity,
does.
homie. It's your time. You did the exact amount of damage necessary.
You
I
earned
mean,
it.
As the arrow goes through it, I mean, I guess as the arrow passes on through it, it follows the trail almost like a contrail, and just kind of dissipates as the arrow embeds in the wall.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Hey, good job.
that's good. Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Neat.
All 6 air elementals are defeated. Well, no, 5 of the air elementals are defeated. One is
Put that
imprisoned.
motherfucker in my bag.
One is imprisoned. You're gonna hate when you reach inside and think air elemental and it doesn't bring the glass jar out.
It doesn't bring the bottle.
air elemental. Would we label that as an air elemental grenade?
If that's what you want to call it, it's not
I'm
gonna
just gonna
go
call it
well
a
for
grenade.
you.
It's an elemental in a bottle.
It's gonna remember. Just know that it does remember.
The airbender remembers.
Just shake it really hard.
It's air. If it's a water elemental, I could see it being kind of annoyed, but it's air.
If we throw that bottle under the water,
it would float
it would float.
because it's full of air.
Can't play drown a bitch, no chance.
As the fight concludes, as his arrow slices through the air and dissipates the final cloud of energy of the wind, the storm seems to pass over you, I should say, not necessarily pass, but the sleet, the hail, and the rain begin again, as at least for the time being anyway, the contact period of the tornado to the ground seems to have ended. The building you're in stops shaking, I should say. It slows itself down and begins to stop. And once it finally ceases, the wood creaks one final time as one of the doors just separates from the hinges and falls flat. As the horses, one of them's probably dead from a heart attack. No. The horses are definitely panicked. I would assume that one of you probably that has a little bit of animal handling could have draped its eyes and tried to fucking quiet it down, thrown something over its head to calm it anyway. It's a fun tip. If they can't see, they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
They
don't care what's
yeah. You know, I think everything, does that.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, it's very sight driven.
Yeah, with a small amount of sentience.
And yeah, I mean, overall, very good fight. I'm proud of you guys for getting through that. You have a slave.
Well, I'm not gonna make her do anything.
A very short-term slave. Because as soon as you let it out.
Yeah, I'm not letting it out. That's the thing.
Now
it's our new pet.
Now
I just look at it.
It's a snow globe. I'll give you. I don't think I would give you pet. I'll give you snow. It's a snow globe.
You can see its face.
I choose you, air elemental.
It's gonna be pissed if it gets out of the bottle.
In a bottle.
Now, what? You can get those too, but those are a little harder to find.
Yeah, but I'm selling this for money.
You are a merchant. That does track actually. That you would sell. That does track.
Listen, who the fuck has this as a thing?
It's a one-of-a-kind snow globe.
Exactly. It's a fucking air elemental in a bottle. Who sells that?
All fun and games until they come back with you. I broke that bottle and it killed my family.
Was it Beyonce?
They bought it. They signed a contract.
No, I don't remember who sang that song. Yeah. I mean, that concludes your battle. Do you guys stay in the building?
We have to.
I mean, several of you are unconscious.
Yeah.
I drag one of them to bed, the lightest. I drag what's that person's name? Fucking
Caliban or Chroma? Yeah, Taliban.
Chroma's heavy as fuck. He's sleeping right there.
Taliban.
Yeah, fucking drag him to like hay bale or some shit.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you guys kind of sort yourselves out, situate yourselves in what way you need to be. But you do get as comfortable as one can be in a now open door barn because the door got separated from the hinges. All right. And it was just being rocked so hard that the hinges separated from the wood and fell down. It wasn't even blown away. It was just being forced around so roughly. Right. It just wore the screws out. Or wore the nails out, I suppose.
Am I getting any conversation from my sword before it goes away?
Nope. What conversation you had was during the scream, and the scream subsided.
Okay.
Those of you who have magical connection and are currently conscious, which I believe is just Nick. And I guess you and your sword. You feel your sword go dormant again.
Okay.
You feel the connection wane, and Nick, you feel your connection with magic.
Before it goes away, can I cast a lightning bolt?
Sure. On what?
This guy.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to use it.
Okay.
It's been a while since I could do it.
Do you want to roll to hit?
Sure. I want to hit a bird or something.
Okay.
Actually, I can't. It's not a roll to hit. It's a fucking DC.
Oh shit. Okay, let me roll a DC on the sky. It's a nat 1. The sky fails.
Fuck, dude. Okay, it does. Where is it at? The lightning bolt. It does 30 lightning damage
To the sky, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, the sky.
Fuck, dude. The sky is never gonna recover from this.
Fuck yeah.
Now it was fairly early morning when you guys had rolled into town. By the time you guys had locked this place up, I would say fairly early morning. It's probably like 10 a.m. I guess, or time you'd rolled into town. By the time you'd locked all this up, it was probably getting on the point of noon. And now noon is very quickly passed. But with two unconscious players, you have to take a long rest to recover.
Yep.
So
I'm keeping watch.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean you're still conscious and still have some hit points.
No, like I can get the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, you still get it exactly by still being, because you have the eldritch sleepy thing. Way the moon or whatever the fuck it. There you go, that one. Yeah, so you take your time, you sit down, you read your book, whatever you need to do. The rest of you recover how you can. Everybody gets your long rest, right? You all finally get your level 7.
Oh, thank goodness.
So the beginning of next session, we will roll your hit dice, and we'll figure out what we gotta do. Unless you guys want to do it really quickly right now, all you gotta do is roll one of whatever your hit dice is in the thing, and then just add it to your doodad. Like it's not gonna take long.
I got 1d8.
Okay.
Yeah, so
roll whatever one of your hit die is. Add it in.
Shit.
Well, what is your con modifier?
My con fucking
40.
nothing?
It's plus 0. Okay, so you roll the 1, you can reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, with a 1 you can reroll. If your addition ends up being 1 or negative, roll again.
I got an 8.
Okay, perfect.
Oh hell yeah!
I finally got 40 hit points, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking. What's my hit point die?
What is yours, Ben? It's a D8 or D6?
It's a single D8.
Okay, roll 1 D8 then. Yeah.
I think it moves from a D6 at like level 5.
It stays the same. It stays the same
So
always.
for level 7, it's 7 D8. So.
And then what is your con modifier?
It'll be a +2.
+2. Okay, so yeah, you get 9 hit points.
Stop.
I think that's everybody, right? Except for Chroma. Cass, are you still awake? There you are.
Yeah, I rolled 2 though. Boom.
Where did you roll a 2?
For the health?
Yeah, I don't see Chroma rolled anywhere, dude. I just don't see it. I don't know. If you rolled a 2, it's plus your con modifier. So if your con modifier is +2, now it's 4. Whatever it is, I don't know. What happened?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. With that being said, you guys have hit level 7. You worked very hard for that. 2 of you almost died again.
Yeah.
I finally didn't go down in combat.
Adam.
Yes.
Would you like to roll me a Constitution saving throw, Mr. Recently bit by a vampire?
Yeah, I will roll you a Constitution saving throw.
And I don't have to do that.
5.
Okay, write that down.
Yeah. keep track of that for me.
Ooh, I got evasion.
That's I just got evasion as well. I'm super happy
Yep.
about it.
Finally.
Yeah, because monks get it too.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge evasion.
Which means 3 of you can go evasion, and I can't fucking hit 3 of you on spell attacks, which is great. So go fuck yourself.
Saving throw deck.
Don't worry. I'll fight against that.
Yeah, it's gonna be all con saves from here on out.
Would be.
Oh shit! I finally got 4th.
I'd be more worried about the wisdom saves.
Yeah, dude, I'm worried about both. Both
Oh,
of them are dumb stats.
I mean, now if you're within 3 feet, or I'm sorry, if you're within 5 feet of Chroma, you do get +3 to all your saving throws. So that is nice.
Yeah, so we get +2.
And I got a spell.
You bet your ass I'm about to be.
Yeah, those of you who have spells, check your spells. Make sure you don't have any extras.
No, I just need to get.
And
11.
I think that's everything. Do you guys have anything else you want to touch on before you take your? I mean, you took your long rest. You wake up in the morning. Well, we'll call it the morning. Fuck it. You slept for 15 hours, but we'll let it slide.
Yeah, we needed it. Okay.
A couple of you needed it for sure.
Yeah.
Anything else anybody wants to talk about? Anything else you need to talk about?
No.
No? Okay. Anybody who's still here, if you have
questions, now is the time.
Questions all the time. What the fuck was I gonna say? I totally forgot. I'm true.
Social media is TikTok, YouTube,
YouTube, that's it. The fucking reruns. If you want to watch reruns, you got to go to YouTube. YouTube is the place.
LikelyAMimic Twitch.
See the reruns. The ones.
Follow the LikelyAMimic Twitch so that we can move these campaigns over to our D&D page.
Yeah. That sounds right. I think that's everything.
I think that's everything as well.
So that being the case, I need to go to creator dashboard very quickly.
I'm still shocked we did 143 fucking damage.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Dude, I want that sword.
All right, we're going to raid Down to Die D&D. They're another D&D group. We watched them a couple weeks ago.
Nice. Why is it going so fucking slow?
Pretty funny people. Anyways, for those of you who are here, we will see you next time. See you next Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Have a good time. Have a good night.